the fuck? It's been so long, but not so long in the end. I don't remember the lyrics. Good work. 2025. Alright, we're back. We're back on Nakazawa's Forgotten VN. Maybe even the Forbidden VN. Maybe Big VN's got something against him, man. Maybe they got together and stopped this VN from being successful. His co-workers, Ichikoshi and Kodaka, they own the VN industry. Nasu. The lords of VNs. The big ones, yeah. I need to get on mouse and keyboard for some of that shit. I need the control. Those giant maps, those are like multi-hour endeavors. You just gotta bit by bit. The ones I've been doing have been relatively quick. The car ones are always like super fast. The thing is, they'll give you a map as soon as you get your upgrade that that adds way heavier dirt, and so you end up just going back to square one. If you're a big gamer, you would just keep going, I guess, through the missions, unlocking new ones maybe, and then going back with the new shit, just destroying the other ones. But it's like, you want to get a clean first round, man. Yeah, with all the crazy gear they give you now to climb higher and like all that shit, I'm like, man, there's probably gonna be some wild ones. It'll be interesting. Forward to it. It's been nice music, chill game. Well, when we left off on this, yeah, I saw the skyscrapers on the map. I'm like, oh boy. I hope there's more areas where you go into them and fuck around and shit like that. Yeah, when we left off in this, Argal, what's her name? Ray? I guess we don't know her real name. The founder here. It's just a lot. It's a whole lot of bullshit. What's going on essentially is we're trying to find our own killer. We've been reincarnated or brought back to life by the power of God. And we have to find our killer within 3 days and kill them, I guess, to officially come back to life. Right now we're like a temporary body without a proper soul or something. There's also the end of the world. There's also you being the founder of a nationwide apocalypse cult, which is everything around us right now, and all the people involved are part of this nation, and there's the angels and God, and you have superpowers, and there's the 5 wacky Shuten order, which Shuten order is the people who run the nation, cabinet members. The cute thing is that you pick who the murderer is, and it kind of just is so, I guess. It could be an interesting little meta kind of play on it. Or with the power of God, you kind of like end up picking your own person, which obviously could probably be abused or is weird. There's probably going to be some twist to it by the end. So, it's been very poor world building. Way too many concepts coming out too quickly. And then kind of in a rush, while still like to get you into the part where you pick one of the 5 ministry people, but also kind of in a boring way. It's very talking heads, but once we've kind of picked the person and started to get into that, it's been a bit more interesting. Just because, I mean, I'm curious where it's going. They've removed some of the side characters for a bit. And the idea of 5 distinct, hopefully well-written genre bending routes would be kind of neat. I don't really care about it for novelty's sake. That's like really poorly executed, but we'll see. This particular route is the, is it the security minister or whatever? Some sneaky chick who rides a talking motorcycle that is violent, but it's like a stealth action horror chapter, I guess you could call it. It's not very horror like, but that's just what they call it. Where there's this like weird serial killer and like a mascot, kind of some Five Nights at Freddy's shit, running around killing people, and you have to run around and do like a little survival horror thing, escape them and kind of get through levels and stuff. So kind of focus on her. You're an amnesiac as well, so we're kind of getting memories as we go. And it's kind of everything. There's a lot going on for something I played for 2.5 hours last night, or 3. A little too much. It feels like it's kind of surface level, trying to just be interesting by being wacky and over the top. And I'm all for style, but kind of need a little more meat. Kind of need it to actually come from something, because once the novelty wears off, which I mean I've seen all this shit before, what's left? So we'll see. I mean, I guess I haven't seen the mixed. I mean, I've seen mixed genres games. I mean, and specifically in a VN format like this. I mean, not this particular blend, I suppose. It definitely seems more ambitious than like expected, or more effort's been put into it for sure. Like, you know, there's a nice art style, and I've enjoyed the music. And I mean, I wouldn't say the gameplay's been like good in the sections that I've had it, but it's smoother and more visually pleasing than I would think it would be for, you know, what's essentially just like a little chunk of a VN. So, anyways, we'll continue. Right now, the biker lady has busted through this door. This is the police station we were here earlier. Something is afoot. It's probably the killer again. So now we're gonna have another probably level in the police station. We follow her around. We have to get her to confess, which is somehow related to it's not related at all to what's actually going on in each chapter, it seems like, so far. Maybe we get their trust and they admit to it. I don't know. I'm tired about it.
辺り一面殺戮の痕跡だらけだった。少し前に私を丁重にあしらった鋭い目を光らせ、絶叫したままの表情で事切れ、無言の悲鳴を痛々しく上げていた。まるで虐殺のどの死体も両目がくり抜かれ、外で待ってる。こんなこと、私の部下は喧嘩自慢のバカばっなのに。あ、不死鳥さん、あの人まだ生きてますよ。
Don't worry, the mask is not in bad taste. Oh, and our chick is wearing a mask for some reason. That is not a very good mask. And is hilariously ill-timed here, because it's the killer power drills people's eyeballs out. Yeah, hide her identity. Which it doesn't. I don't see how it would do, but.
でもネフィリムはネフィリムが私のなネフィリムのやる返事しろ。
お言葉ですが、お嬢様。
くそ許さねえ。
私の警備所をこんな風にしやがったね。必ず見つけ出して全身を八つ咲きに。
でもこれって本当に
Nephilim's the
ネフィ
Five
リムの
Nights
仕
at
業なん
Freddy's
ですか？
guy.
ああ、
だって私はさネフィリムにここを襲う。
相手は伝説の殺人鬼だ。とにかくネフィリムは生かしちゃおかね
お言葉ですが、引き殺すのは
え。黙っ。
失礼しました。
おいレイ、手伝え。
え？
他に生存者がいないか手分けして探すぞ。私は上の階を探してみる。悪いけど。
そんな風に。わかりました。やるしかない。
These stinky girls innocent? They're all innocent, I guess.
死体だらけ。
Which would make for an uninteresting mystery in a way, unless they breadcrumb the meta. But it could be also interesting, like I said, if you truly make them all murderers, but not really. Like I said, I mean, they could bungle it. I don't even know exactly where I'd want it to go, but there's potential for something.
ネフィリムがたった一人で。この人たちも殺され。でも私みたいに。鏡？もしかして。でもいや、それより。
お化けでも見たような声出さないでよ。
ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん、今までどこに？
姫たちにもいろいろある。
それより
あっちもこっちもみんな死んでるじゃない。やっぱり教祖不在の影響かしら。
ああ、世界の終焉も迫ってる。
危うく殺されかけましたけど。
Back to repeat annoying bullshit.
言えません。
まさに神の奇跡だな。
Nice.
目視の力が君を守ってくれたんだろ。
Too much to do, they're too dry.
目視。
命の危険を感じたとき、それが目視の力。君の求めに応じて。
よく。
それに結果的に彼女に恩を売ることもできたし、なかなか
悪くない。この悲惨な状況を見て。
それがどうしたの？こいつらが死んだことと、それよりさっさとあの凶暴。
この
レイだが、我々は彼らの命を君のために来た。
私の命は救ってくれる。そんなのおかしい。
同じじゃないわよ。この国を正しく導けるのも。
何が。世界の終焉は近い。もうじき祝福の時がやってきます。皆さんに安らぎと。私は今日も何でも。
レイ、分かってくれ。今この世界の命運は
Characters are so
君に委ね
repetitive.
られ、だから今は自分。
たくさんの死体を
Whenever they're on screen, I'm just
自分が
bored.
元通りに蘇ったとして、私はそれとも蘇った。
I get there's supposed to be some kind of like moral revelation with them here, or like some, not maybe a revelation, but like, you know, maybe you're supposed to question them a little bit because, you know, They don't care. They're very focused on one thing and seem kind of uncaring. Or our chick is obviously cares more. But we already know that. And they just kind of keep spouting the bullshit about the end of the world and all that. It's like, I know. I don't care. I know.
終点教団は私はそこ多分こんな光景をそれとも私はこの後
せっかく不死鳥万事に君を殺害した。
しょう
おい、
戻ってきたわ。姫たちは一旦退散するわね。
I expect it to be that the end of the world is a good thing somehow. And God's a bad guy or some nonsense. We'll see.
一緒に
警戒心の強い彼女の前に我々が現れるのは得策ではない。不審がられるだけだからな。
If you assume these people are evil, then you would assume that you don't want to stop the end of the world. And she didn't say anything. They might just be playing it up here. Maybe it's supposed to be a twist later, but they're just acting this way. They've never confirmed that they can or can't be seen.
大丈夫だ。それじゃ。
It might be more that if they leave, Ray won't randomly start conversations with them and cause things to be weird, so they just leave in general to make it smoother for them without actually explaining it. Oh yeah, Rocky. We play Lucifer. We have to defeat the divine task when I wipe out human enemies. Start. Yeah, sounds like an SMT game. In fact, there's routes in SMT that have that plot line. More or less. SMT2 has a route where you team up with Lucifer to stop the destruction of the Earth. On account of YHVH or whatever. God. It's cool.
あ、いえ、
I didn't pick that route. So I think different route.
ダメでした。生存者はいない。
手遅れだったか。なんだよ、なんでこんなこと。ただでさえあの人の件で最低最悪な状況だっつ。
あの人。
さあ、絶対許さねえ。ネフィリム、あ、レイ。もう教団も警備省も関係ねえ。おめえも私のおめえはネフィ、おめえの経験
経験って言っても
少なくともおとりにはなるだろう。とにかく分かったな。
まあニコトルさんからもだったら願ってもない情。
よし、そうと決まったら早速ネフィリム狩りの準備だ。
どこへ行くんですか？
Armpit woman.
私の家に決まってるだろ。
あの凶暴女の家だって。
確実に証拠に。
もう少しで世界のそのために。
お嬢様。
Oh, was I censoring it?
またその庶民を
My bad.
私に乗せるおつもりですか？
Yeah, I wouldn't want you virgin eyes to corrupted by such foul imagery.
あ？荷物ならいいんだろ。そういうことだ、レイ。
The sanctity of the chatters protected with me.
普通に乗せてはもらえ。
ミファーの機嫌を損ねたくな。
やれやれ。
文句言うな。後で洗車してやるからよ。じゃ、突っ走るぜ。
I'm a little larger than yesterday. For your viewing pleasure. She'll wash the talking motorcycle because our character's on it, dirty and up. The motorcycle speak. Big lake on the left, that's about it. He lives in a fucking trailer. That's kinda awesome. I don't like her much at all, but I do like that she lives in a trailer. Why do they bother with that when it's like 2 minutes?
手を抜かずにしっかりと洗ってください。今日は荷物を余計に運んだ分、体のあちこちが汚れて。
はあ、何してんだろう。それになんだか車酔いでも。
前輪が終わったら。しかしお嬢様が警備省の幹部に抜擢され。
え、教祖がそれって
私が覚えている。
ずっとでもまるで覚えて。私と不死鳥まんじって少なくともじゃなかったら。
ですがあなたに洗車されているあの時も教祖様には。
今も昔も。
おいレイ、そっちが終わった。
はいってまるで使いっぱし。
お嬢様はああ見えてお嬢様は過去におつらい事件、自分自身の暴力、
自分自身の。
そんな苦悩は険しい顔の向こうに押し隠しですが、お嬢様の拠り所だった警備省があのような事態になり果て、泣き出したい気持ちを抑えるのに。
ああ見えて繊細。とってもそういうタイプだけど、彼女が私を殺した理由もただ私は彼女を追い詰める。彼女が殺人犯。そうだ、もしかしたら
どうか。
I don't really like how they have to restate the mission and what's going on and what they think about people in such blunt terms all the fucking time. I don't know if that's because this is the Kodaka written route or what. But the lack of me, like, there's been like zero faith in you remembering anything or like playing with like nuance, right? Like you can imply these things with tighter dialogue. Like I don't need it to be blunt force every scene, re-explaining what we're trying to do and second guessing. Yeah, it's like maybe it's Kodaka. Like I don't know.
あなたのような
It's pretty
たかが庶民。
obnoxious.
こんなことを言うのは私のお嬢様は。
死ぬ。
おいレイ、まだか。
はい。とりあえず彼女の。それにしても。わ、すごい。
Gun.
この武器って。
当たり前だろ。偽物で戦争できっかよ。
This hole was made for me.
戦争？
敵はネフィリムが再び現れ、ヤマトビルで矢を撃ったやつもだ。 あれも異教徒で間違いね。
そういえば
クソザコ、捕まえた瞬間知ってると思うが、にもかかわらず躊躇なく自殺。しかもあいつは明らかにあの場所で待ち
Random
伏せしてやがった。
Not that the fucking shotgun's as big as the RPG. Maybe that's just a really big shotgun. I don't know. Yeah, the world's smallest RPG.
おそらく異教徒の狙いはネフィリムの被害者を餌に私を。
じゃあネフィリムが
結果的におめえのおかげ。きっと警備省の襲撃もネフィリム事件に便乗するか。くそ、もっと早く異教だから私は予算と人手の倍増。こんな羽目になっちまった。もっとこの失態の責任はあいつらに。
Yeah, really. The bow is like as long as like the fucking tall as the fucking compound bow is, like completely stationary position or they're neutral.
なんだよ。
他の幹部の責任って教祖の責任。
あ？
早めに手を打って。
教祖？え？教祖じゃなくて一般兄弟員のおめえが。え？あの人の存在がこの国にとってそれなのに。やめだ。とにかくレイ。
今の不死鳥マンジ、やっぱりこの人。
とにかくこれが戦争なら私はまだ終わってねえ。警備省はまだなんたって
異教徒と一見平和そうな終点教国の裏側で教団が終末思想を掲げ、彼らは教団の守護者だった。これから終点教国はどうなってしまうの。私の死の真相はもちろんだけど、この国。
I like to stop and think about things. Investigating a mirror.
もしかして対ね。
ああ、それをでもレイが実践ネフィリムに鏡が言う。
でも
あ？知らねえのか？なんでも奴は片目を失ったかが着ぐるみの方。
でもネフィル
鏡なんか見せる。それは異教。全員私が壊してやる。
一人残らず。
何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。
それは知っても話し合いで解決できないんですか？
おめえのその腕の傷を見てみろ。連中は自分たちの信じる。おめえは自分の町を壊されても武器を取らずに何もしねえ。
だからって信仰する神が異なるからって。
おい待て、おめえ何？
え？
終点教にむしろ横暴の限りを尽くす。あたしらがあたしららしく生きるための思想、あたしらが生きるための場所がこの終点教国だ。そんなこともおめえ何も。
ちょっと。終点教団は全ての神を信仰してないってことだったら、ミコトルさんやヒメルさんはあの人たちが仕える神
Is
は。
that character so stupid?
そう我々は天使だ。
私に神の試練を貸し。そもそも
さっきも言ったようだが、それでも今ここで死ぬわけにはいかない。 その祈りが
祈りが。
そう、あなたの祈りが奇跡よ。
そして
じゃあ
まさかおめえも異教徒か。
実は私記憶をなくしていて、異教徒とか終点教とかダメか。は
あ、な怯えた顔すんなって。私が記憶がどうとかわかんねえけど、それに私は難しいことはそいつが異教徒かどうかって
なんとなくって
で
もちろんです。というか
まるで迷子だな。昔の私を見てるみてえだぜ。
You're viewing pleasure, dude.
私も昔は 教団とか異教徒とか考えれば考えるほどわけわかんねえって悩ん
This
だ
great character.
昔の不死鳥さんが。
だから私はシンプルにこんな私に居場所をくれた教祖。
教祖。
終点教国は教祖が作った国だ。それを壊そう。そいつらの呼び方は異教徒だろう。教団に歯向かう連中は潰す。
嘘は言ってない気がした。彼女は教祖を。そんな彼女が教祖を。まさか外れってこと。ヒメルさん、神の試練をクリアする。ただでさえ人殺しなんて。
さて、おめえかなり
ああ、
そんなんじゃおとりにすらつ。分かった。特別に私のトレーラーのベッドを貸してやる。
はい。トレーラーのベッドか。
Yep.
ダメだ。頭が痛い。私、どうし。腕に受けた矢の傷のせい。視界が。もう、タイムリミットの1月。このままで。ダメだ。頭痛と吐き気と心配のせい。何？ネフィリムに関する記事。不死鳥卍が集めたの？極秘って書い。でも私、それに
No.
警備省の人はもう。警備省にな。太鼓の音？近くで
The festival.
なんで私はだってまさか不死鳥さん、ヒメルさんと。
Gameplay time.
この音。
My thing is, the character's gonna be equally surprised. I mean, when they have to be in every single route, because they could all be picked. This character gonna be annoyingly floundering every single route. Yeah, I mean that's fine, whatever. Probably could cut it out, yeah, but maybe there's a wall here somewhere. Just 10.
とにかくあいつから逃げなきゃ。神、お願い、私を助けて。 げ切れた。でもネフィルムはまだこの近くにいる。どこか安全な場所まで逃げるか。という
Time for
神社、
another stop and
建国
go
記念のお祭りをしてるってことだよね。ここまでどうやって来たの？不死鳥卍の家に帰るにはどうしたらいいの？ひとまず地図だ。地図を見つければ、あそこにある社務所なら。ごめん、誰もお祭りをやっているんだから。あ、これはこの神社の本堂には銅鏡、銅の、もしかしたらこの銅鏡でネフィリムを撃退できるかも。
Dialogue is so drawn out and like overly wordy. Maybe I should go to the shrine office. And when I'm at the shrine office, maybe there'd be a pamphlet. On the pamphlet, maybe there'd be a map. Huh, I went to the shrine office and it talks about the bronze mirror. Wait a second, the bronze mirror, the bronze mirror. The Nephilim gets afraid of the mirrors. Maybe I could use the bronze mirror to affect the Nephilim. And then like every 5 steps we do that kind of shit like over and over. Even the most basic bitch survival horror game would just have nothing and you just do it, right? I get you want to have some kind of like narrative, like flow, right? You want to attach the narrative to it. It's not a gameplay game, but like even then, like it's still loose. But you know, why even bother with the gameplay bit if it's gonna be like zero faith in my own ability to like walk up, see something about a mirror, and not put 2 and 2 together, right? I mean, you could still put the shit at the top left or top left to tell me, right?
帰り道もわからないことだし、この地図によると、よし、本堂を目指そう。
Huh. The screen just popped up that told me where to go. Huh. This is where the place is. Huh. Let's go to the place. Like, gotcha.
ものすごい数の屋台が並んでいる。何なんだろう、ここ。
Some of this is stuff that would, in a different game, kind of happen as you're walking.
それにしても、祭りのお客さんどころか、どうなっているの？こんなの異常すぎる。
It's interesting that giving people agency actually makes this kind of dialogue worse, right? Like if this was a game with no agency, no gameplay, I mean the dialogue would still be too much, but like, you know, just describing what's going on and you being jacked into their perspective. But once I get the ability to go, I get control, then it gets removed from me and I get very little say on what's going on. That's like so annoying for gameplay. Like, gotta really loosen it up if you're gonna do the gameplay thing, right?
ここが本堂。
There's games that work with stop and go, but not this.
これ、なん。
また。え？神への祈りが足りないものを通せはし。
嘘！まさか。気がついたらお祭り会場。いや。信じられないけど。
西区画で祈りをさす。
西区画で祈りを？狛犬さん。
西区画にいる我が
同胞？喋らなくなっちゃった。西区画の同胞か。とりあえず西区画に行ってみるか。
Wow, the statue's talking. The statue's talking. That's so crazy. The statue's talking. Go to the western section. What? Go to the western section. What do I pray for? Our brethren. Like a statue in the west? Let's go to the west. It's like, holy fuck. This would be like a note you pick up Pray in the find the other statues and pray to them. On like a fucking like somebody's post-it note. And like even a baby bitch game, right? Like usually there'd be like a riddle. I mean you could just if you're just gonna explain it outright, I mean all it is just following a breadcrumb trail without the mystery.
地図によれば西区画へはここから行けるみたいだ。
Ah, look, the western section. I can get there from here. I mean, I get it. It's a VN. Maybe you have like negative faith in the ability of someone to do something because it's not inherently like the chief focus of it is this kind of gameplay. But like, don't do it then. Like you have to, if you're gonna go for it, go for it. Go whole hog. It doesn't need, you can have it be a little less horrid for like gameplay and still be very handholdy, right? I mean, I get it. They don't.
どういう仕掛けかわからないけど。ここが西。 戻らずに進
Just freeze them.
西区画はさらに屋台が入り組ん
I
で
like that they literally gave me half a step before opening more dialogue. Wow, I don't want to get lost. Totally fine dialogue, I guess. If this didn't have actual agent movement gameplay.
言われた通り狛
祈りをさ知識の狛犬を主の
今のが祈りの四匹の狛犬主の像あれは教祖狛犬さんつまりこれ以上ヒントとりあえず4つの
Give me a hint. He told you exactly what to do.
地図に狛犬の位置は書かれてい
Not gonna let me go. Or
よいしょよいしょこの狛犬をもうここまで来ると
don't get me wrong, it's still neat. And it's even in here. It looks like halfway visually decent. Is it like teleporting? He probably follows you around, dude.
これでよこれは割れているなんでこんなところなんとなく
I think they just bought him. It doesn't seem, at least at this point, hard to avoid.
よしこれで全部
They mixed it up instead of 2 times, it's 1 time. I'm like in the worst spot. Go in and out. Yeah. And I guess it's good they don't waste my time with the scene where he walks up and sniffs your fucking butt crack.
守りしと中央区画に戻ってみよう。
Really? The brethren guarding the main hall. That must be the commanded by the main hall. My favorite drink is my own drool. The world has forgotten Shuten order. Did it ever even notice
ま
it?
た狛犬が塞いじゃった。
Forgotten. Unnoticed. Also sad.
もう西区画に戻る必要はないってことかな。
You don't have to write something to keep me like jacked into the
狛犬
story.
さん、西区画で祈りを捧げてきました。ここを通してくだ
Less
さい。
is more.
あれ
What the eastern section? I can't
最
believe
初
it.
からそう。はあ、仕方が。地図に本当に西区画と同じよ。東区画はとりあえず狛犬さん、
誰まが守りし神のもさすれば
誰まがもしかしてその鳥居はたくさんあるからどんな順番で
One, two. I can't go back through some of these.
よし、狛犬のところ。
祈りはと
成功だ。東区画には
Yeah. Tell that by it
元の
being
前をネフィリム
closed.
がどうしよう。いっそわざと。
Chewbacca. The song. Always return to center here.
よし。この中に東京が。よし、この東京。
Oh no.
お前は誰だ。
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice,
お前
Beetlejuice.
は誰だ。お前は誰だ。 なに。もしかしてどうしよう。そ
Zombies.
何を祈ってやがんだ。この国には祈りを捧げ。振り落とされねえように。はい。レイ、あんなところで。
それより大変です。
は？早く言え。
待ってください。
ちょうどいいぜ。
お言葉ながらお嬢このままだと。
あ？この先にガソリン。
Hey, that gameplay section sucked. It was one thing when it was like a tutorial, but the writing for those parts are rancid. They would just be like kind of weak without the writing. Even need your own devices. But they're like dog shit. They have to like interrupt the flow every 2 seconds.
なんとも
贅沢い。
私がこんな惨めな思い。
それにしてもさっき寝ている間に連れ去られたってことだ。
おめえはよっぽど。いや、
どうして私が狙われる。
一度狙った獲物は逃がさねえってことかもな。あいつから生き延びたや。
だとしたらあの襲撃は私が死ぬまで続くの。それか。
けどおめえがネフィリム。やっぱ間違いねえ。だったら手間が。ネフィリムごと異教徒。
不死鳥さん一人でって。
さすがに。ただあちこち
緊急事態って他の省でも問題が起きてるってことですか？
What if we find out one, but well, we only have so many days to live, unless you find a way to like extend that. Is our chick just gonna find out they're all innocent one by one and then something happens? That would be kind of like lame, because the premise would be shit. Like, you know, where you pick the killer and it is so kind of thing.
ま、高みの見物を決め込むために敵と言ってる。ただもしやっぱあの人の死が全ては。だいっぱい。それよかね。
新しい。あ、そういう
変なもん。
これです。知っているんだ。
最近異教
違法ドラッグ。
天国に通称ウイルスってドラッグだ。
Virus.
ウイルス。
今までにも草やら錠剤やら
G
いろんな
virus,
タイプの
God
ドラ
virus.
ッグがあったが、ここ最近出回り始め。異教徒連中の
神に
いかにも異教徒が好きそうだろ。幻覚幻聴は最悪の場合
見境なく周囲を攻撃し始めるって。
Drugs. The ultimate. In.
だが
Seems like it turns them into
そん
zombies.
なもんがネフィリムのいた場。もしかするとネフィリムの殺人衝動。
ネフィリムの異常な残虐性。
思えばネフィリムどちらもつい最近のこと
だとするとね。
あ
はい。異教徒たちはドラッグを使って殺人鬼をコントロールしているん
This
じゃない
random
でしょう
shit
か。
just in a corner. Wasn't even like in a particular spot or dropped by the Nephilim himself or a zombie, just literally sitting there. Could have been anyone's.
ウイルスを与えることで意図的にネフィ
Like,
リム
sure,
を
they
暴
might
れ
have
させているん
found
ですよ。
something random, but God, can they make it a bit more exciting?
ネフィリムはドラッグには
なんだそりゃ。
おもちゃというよりは終点強打、あるいは
なんだと。
だとすると、このままだと今はネフィリウイルスの投与によって極端な話、異教徒全
ウイルスで異教徒どもを一斉に
この先警備省
そんなことになったら
でも
元凶がウイ
The
ルス
G
だ。
virus.
その元を断つしかねえ。
Too strong. There's just fat sitting outside. The fed stash. The local neighborhood stash.
この手の薬物を作れる場所は限られ、
心当た
ちょうど数日前に報告があった。その周辺を。
じゃあ
むしろ私らがその情報を掴んだの。
Why white for flashbacks? I hate it. How about like black? Need to black and back. Easier on the eyes, bro.
とにかく夜明けを待って工場を調べていくぞ。
Flashbang every 2 seconds, bro.
すぐ
連中は夜に紛れるのが得意だ。
とは言ったもの、私にはこの国の未来を心配する前かといって今そもそも彼女を知れば知る。はあ、
まだ起きているんですか？
なんだか
どうしたらいいのですが、これからの今は無駄なバッテリーの処理。
ミファ、
それはも
それじゃあ
うこの世の誰よりも。
じゃあ昨日不死鳥さんが死ぬつもり。
記憶にございません。
ごまかしても
お嬢様は少し、本人はもう治せないだ。
そんなに
体の内部がボロボロらしいです。もってあと半年。
半年
移植の道も探したそうですが。
移植、適合するものさえ。
はい、それさえあればご自身でも治せるとおっしゃっていました。
自分で移植を。
The components. Transplant. Fix it herself. What does she got?
お嬢様は医療。あなたも昨日お嬢様の。
さすがに臓器移植、いや彼女くらいになる。
それは今となってはそんな時に警備省の壊滅という教団を揺るがす事件に巻き込まれ、
This is so sad.
進路もいかほどか。
Danganronpa composer played the piano music.
とても
同感です。おそらく
Oh,
お嬢様はその身を異教、それこそ
自分の命を懸けてそこまで教団に。ますます
お嬢様は決してなので。しかし
嘘をつくのは、もし彼女が教祖を殺した犯人でその教祖がまだ生きてるって知ったら彼女は。
166. What? Is it even days?
よく寝たぜ。体調バッチリだな。
I mean, hasn't it been 2 days already? It's still 166.
体調バッチリ。
レイ、おめえも休んだか？
あ、はい。本当は一睡もで。
おうし。
もちろんです。
Oh, I mean, saying it was so sad, still funny. Since it's not, right? It's a little honest
異教徒の気配は。
sarcasm instead of memes. Nothing wrong with that.
思った以上に寂れたところですね。
Yeah, I'm just like,
本当にこん
am
な
I
ところ
supposed
で
to
ウイ
feel
ルスを作っている
sympathy?
んですかね。
He's just a wacky Kodaka chick who's, I guess, close to death. He's really violent, but I guess she's got a soft side hiding there somewhere because of backstory that is implied and sort of explained, but not to any level of detail or enough to serve as like an actual fucking chunk of story, man. Yeah, definitely not enough to like sympathize. Yeah, maybe.
それを調べるためにここまで来たんだろ。
More by the numbers bullshit.
おい、どうした？
あ、なんだか信じられないな。手の打ちようがない痛み。どうやって彼女。
おい、どうした？
あ、待ってください。
ほっこりくせ。まあいい。
は。あ、
奥になん
このなんか。不死鳥さん。
なんだよ、つうか。
だいぶ前だからって死体は。
しかもこれ目をくり抜かれてるって
仲間割れでしょう。あ、もしかして。
いや、さっき嗅いだウイルスのだが、ウイルスを作るにはこんな古ぼけた。
そう。
よし、
やっぱり。ダメです。このシャッター重くて開きませんよ。
どけ、私がやる。
Because she has one eye.
レイ、
え？
誰かがシャッター上げてね。大丈夫だ。何かあったら、ほら。
I guess you'd have to explain how
何ここ。気持ち悪い。
she loses her shit unless she's taken the drug or has the drug used on her. Yeah. Have you ever seen Nephilim and Armchair Girl on the same screen?
それに。なんと。
Through the concrete. Ah!
不死鳥さん。ネフィリムが不死鳥さん。不死鳥さん。聞こえてないわけがない。 私の声も削岩機の音も
I'm thinking you're right, Coral.
どうネフィリム自身もしかしてネフィリム自身も正気に戻ろうとして
Maybe the drug makes you see everyone else as an F1. I don't know.
あのおまじないは
How would they not die though? I mean, I guess if they were willing to kill each other.
とりあえず
Who knows?
神よ
Trina gossip build, right? We would have had the whole story at this point almost. A thousand cool things would have happened. Shit, things were cool.
まだねここに隠れこれまで通りそれにあちこち探しよし
The thing is, there's so little meat to even attach to on a twist. It's like, yeah, really, we just got that to go on
こ
generally.
んなところに工場の
The
フ
eye
ロアマッ
patch
プが落ちて
things,
い
like,
る
I guess. Drugs. Problem is, the god thing means, like, just anything could be happening. There's not really any rules to what's going on. It's all very meta.
何かの薬品がこの先扉には
There's either multiple of them or they're teleport. No way they got there in time. Yeah, the panting's pretty annoying. I don't know what they were thinking there. Cause it's a repetitive loop. On top of everything, right? Literally need to go to the sterilization room. Now I do.
消毒室と事務区画の鏡も置いてなさそう地図によれば
Wish the map didn't rotate with you. It should just stay the same. The only reason I want to turn the camera so I can see the monster from farther away.
私の目この工場に漂う気持ち悪い匂いのせい
Crazy pattern. No map, right? No continues. Full game reset.
承認者による感圧板を作動しな 今から不死鳥もだったら感圧板の上に
Wait.
このボトル重量もありそうかなり重いけど
Boink. Oh, we got teleport right in front of me, bro. Insane lore. Oh, really? That's good lore. I didn't know if it would have like a crazy animation. Right. Not close enough. And gotta be thin like door thin. Riveting and strategic gameplay, right? Love the sound effect of this. What? They just teleported in front of me. Oh, it's scripted. Dude, nice picture.
こっちにはいこんなすぐに置いて身軽にならないとあれってそれどころじゃない
Epic, awesome gameplay. Bro, you probably can't. Is it just gone?
これさっきネフィリム
Yeah,
が
no,
落とした
actually,
も
maybe
の
it
かな
can. It might not appear until you have something there because it's super scripted.
どこかで見たような
Oh my god, the badge. Oh, yeah, I've been talking about it nonstop.
よし
Like, the gameplay would be bad on a good day, but like, it's way worse when it like constantly interrupts you and for the most inane, repetitive, handholdy dialogue. I don't know if it's one of those VN things, because it's happened in other VNs where there's this compulsion to always jack you into the story by having constant dialogue. I mean, AAA games do it too, but it tends to happen while you're running around. Like your fucking God of War, Ragnarok's, yep. Your Horizons, but for this it's like, hey, this guy is in the West. I should go to the West. Okay, I'm going to the West now. I'm in the West. Let's look around for the guy. Okay, there's the guy. And it's just like that kind of dialogue. My thing is like I'm fine with them mixing up genres. You know, it's something that's been done to good effect, like Nier and shit, right? But I mean, you gotta let each part breathe, right? You know, like if you want this to be survival horror, give me a note that gives me either a riddle to do this, or just a note that just tells me exactly what to do, and then I just go do it, right? You want it to be super easy because you're afraid that people playing this have been lobotomized and they could only handle games with reading, I guess. Like, okay, then it's like you probably shouldn't do it in the first place, right? Like, have it just be an adventure game or something. I mean, not that that's an easier thing, but just like, you know, something that, like, is more cohesive to a story game. You know what I mean? I mean, this is less painful than Tormented Souls 2 at times, but I mean, yeah, that's obviously a better gameplay game. I mean, no fucking ifs, ands, or buts. This isn't a survival horror or anything, right? This is just a linear task simulator where occasionally you gotta jump in a fucking cabinet. Like, obviously, if it was trying to be more ambitious, it would play with the genre convention and kind of fool around with it. Work it into the VN a bit. I need my chainsaw with 400 fuel. My hand cannon. Okay, she's got the very poorly timed mask without a fucking eyeball. Yapping? Hey, I mean, I'm playing this to yap. This is the potential VN right now, right? Cool things could happen. They have not happened yet. I could be fine with this gameplay if it ends up kind of playing its cards right around the meta. Choose your own killer, real boot, god shenanigans, but it could easily just be dog shit. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, it's not been like, I mean, I'm not like in pain or anything. You could just like smell the shit, the writing so far. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I just got a high tolerance for dog shit. I'm not like in agony. It's not it's not like I have to retry anything, and the story keeps moving. It's just kind of there's nothing really redeeming except possible potential things it could do that it hasn't yet. Because I mean, I've talked about it already a bunch, but the intro is shit. It's 10,000 surface level novelty, wacky things going on with zero meat and time to let them breathe. And then you jump into something that could be cool if it's like a real booting your killer procedural, but I mean, so far nothing has anything to do with looking into the murder. Which is fine if they just want like 5 really distinct scenarios that are well written, but I mean, this one isn't so far. And the gameplay is at odds with its writing, so it's like, we'll see where it goes. You will be in agony, possibly. Awesome. Well, I was given the choice to do this or the Battler one. Decided to do the Armpit Girl. Yeah, it's Kodaka. But yeah, you can tell it's not terribly good. Yo, props to Kodaka for shilling his own game when this came out. maybe did he throw this Nakazawa even a bone for this one? Maybe. I don't read his Twitter, I guess, so. This game had like 0 advertising. Nobody's talked about it. Somehow rated less than 100 line on Steam. I mean, maybe it is, but it'd be pretty tough. That game
ここが
sucks.
製造区画か。静かだな。それはそうと、鏡の。
Did he come up with the idea? Huh. Not even a Nakazawa idea, man. What the fuck is Nakazawa up to, bro?
何に使うところだろう。
Who wrote the other routes? Is it just Kodoka and then the rest is Nakazawa, or does he handle like the outline?
プール。あ、それならプールを目指し。
But we weren't able to get into the pool rooms right away.
この先が扉は実験用プールは工場が動いていない。どうにかして工場を稼働させる。何か方法。
Like I said, I mean, the game's got a relatively high level of effort put into it.
ここは倉庫みたいだ。
Well, just let me pick up the bottles. You know I'm gonna need them, bro.
ここはあの感圧。
D3 writers, and also I was overseeing writing with them. What? Holy shit.
あ、これは。マニュアルによると、この第一制御室と第二制御室、2つの制御。
Like that's what I'm saying. Like, if I press the buttons and both the control rooms, I can get in. Well, I guess I need to get into the control rooms. It's like, brother, tell me that you've never made a game with gameplay before. And 2 easy fucking sentences, man. Like, such a way. Like I said, that kind of shit would be annoying in a pure story game. But in something, I'm repeating myself a bit. There's more people here, but it's like, but in something with agency and like gameplay, that's like, it's like a fucking poison pill, man. Right? Like, you don't interrupt the flow for like complete nonsense. You try to make it either more diegetic, something like a riddle, something you gotta like engage with, right? Just a node, an objective. I guess if you want to be easy. Like, if you've got nothing to say, don't fucking say it, man. Or make it diegetic, where they're just talking as I'm running around, which is annoying too, but I mean, whatever. At least, you know, you're playing a yapper, but that's pretty common these days, right? Get the Alloway fucking syndrome. I mean, 100 line because of how long it is, how much it reuses, how little variety there truly is between the routes, and how old the gameplay gets really quick. I would prefer a shorter, more poorly executed gameplay that tries to do more, I guess, in a vacuum. The length of 100 line is truly, it's undoing, right? Like, the gameplay is good enough for like 3 hours, but you gotta do it for like 30-hour session, you know, total plus, maybe more than that gameplay wise, and then the story is so over and over repetitive. It always keeps pulling from the main routes. So uninteresting, unambitious per route. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, if I get it if they want it easy because they think people playing VNs are brain dead, like, whatever, dude. You can still do that in a diegetic way that lets me engage with the gameplay still. It's just not. That's like, I mean, it's just really poorly thought out. Like, it would still be shit, but it wouldn't be like you just do it, you know, you're just done. Because it's piss easy and you barely got to think already, right? But it's like, I mean, at least it would have like a flow, a pace. That says something, right? I mean, 100 Line, one of its biggest problems was the pace was rancid outside of the actual Kodak routes. And then a few choice other ones, usually short ones. Yeah, exactly. That would have been fine. You know, maybe they really wanted to make sure you knew everything. But like, just, you already got it on the map and you've already got it up on the top left. This is like offensively handholdy, right? I mean, if your average mainstream gamer got pissed at fucking God of War Ragnarok for that, for shit that was like a tenth of this, I mean, who the fuck is into this level of handholding? Like, it's just not necessary. There's like zero faith in the player. Like, I'm not even talking like, oh, you know, the game should have some. I'm talking, it could be brain dead, easy. I could be drooling out of my fucking ass level of like inability to do something, and you could still make it less handholdy than this, right? Like, it's just not. Like I said, I mean, tell me you've not actually probably touched in fucking gameplay before right now. You'd think. I mean, these people play games. I mean, of course. There must just be some weird misconception about being like predominantly a story game, or like them needing to always have story happen to make it feel like you're part of a narrative, right? Like, no, our character isn't just like Chris Redfield. He's not gonna not say anything. He's gonna be stuff to say. It's gonna be a narrative at all times, you know? Like, not the first time I've seen this thing with the VN. My thing is, like, if you're not gonna do that, then why even bother? Just to sell the novelty on like a trailer that they didn't fucking advertise it on? I mean, like, I'll simp for multi-genre. Obviously multi-genre that actually is cohesive, that has tries something. I mean, just literal separate stuff. I mean, I guess that could be good for variety's sake, but you know, I could also just go play UFO 50 or just 5 different games. So, I mean, you gotta make it make sense, right? You know, how it was woven into the story, the themes, if those individual mini games are just fun in their own right or unique, or at least they're paced well to kind of flow with the story. It's like, I mean, if it's just gonna be like nonsense, why even bother? FPS or RTS? I'm thinking, what's that one game where you command people? And it's like an FPS. Was that Mag? Not Mag. It was like Black something. It was like 100 man. You command them, and it was like real people. I mean, FPS are, but you could. Valkyria Chronicles is like third person shooter tactics. I mean, that's good. Was it Mag? Was that the one with like a shitload of people and you'd have like the commanders who would, like, that's a PvP game. There's like commanders and it's all first person shooter and shit. Yeah, I mean, Valkyria Chronicles is good. There was that one, I don't think it was a Portal game, it was some kind of like time PvP game where it would be turn based and somebody would play in first person and play it turn based and like plan their first person shooter thing, and then the other person takes their turn. I don't remember what that game was called. I mean, there's games that can do strategy mixed with other genres. It's just a question of, yeah. I mean, those games, that's like the entire conceit of the whole thing, like the entire idea, and it's executed on it, right? This is just like a mini game. And I mean, it's not trying anything unique, it's just here doing it, but then like it won't even put in like the bare minimum to at least keep the pace going because the story interrupts you all the time. Tom Clancy's End War? Oh dude, the fucking, no, that's a different one, but yeah, that's the one where you got the mic on and everything, right? Where you're commanding NPCs with like voice commands, dude. maybe fucking Nakazawa and Kodaka should have played a little Tom Clancy's End War before this. Or I could command heretics over the mic. Tango Blue. It rocks. Yeah, it sounds kind of fun to try. They should have just done a lifeline like, man. That'd be real gamer shit. One person controls the game as an RTS, and other people are FPS fighting as the RTS person buys them upgrades and shit. There's some Resident Evil stuff like that where you have like a some of those RE-verse games where you have like the dungeon master and stuff fucking with shit while people are running around. Wasn't there another game? Fuck, what was it called? I had something and I just lost it. You reread your comment. Oh, what about natural selection? Did it have something like that? Or was that just role based? Yeah, natural selection too. They went on to make Chivalry. Was that dev team? Me and some old buds played natural selection too for a little bit, but when we got into it, it was already like giga sweats. Like 20, 30 people playing it. It was pretty much impossible to get into it. I see script comments citing Mother 3 and Undertale, so it makes me wonder how the hell this game funnels so much when even just copy those exact things would have been serviceable if not original or amazing. Script comments? Oh, really? Where do you see all that? Is that something they released online, or is that something just like in the code or something? Or do you mean like a localization thing? They cite Mother 3 and Undertale. For this game? You can buy the game files? Okay, gotcha. And you see, that's my thing. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if you just copied like the most handholdy basic bitch Slenderman nonsense or some Five Nights at Freddy's dog shit for this, like just total horror slop, it would still at least, and like just had the proper flow and it just was short, I mean that would still be fine, right? That's really valuable. That's interesting. That'd be, well, if you have any interesting insight, that would definitely be an interesting thing to hear. But yeah, God, I need to play Mother. Always an alien drone, build turrets and shit around. Yeah, I think I was playing just like a human for a while. Google Drive links? No shit. I mean, it's a small team, so I get it, but that is pretty fucking floppy. Yeah, that would have been. I should probably be playing this nonsense while we talk. I mean, I know there's a lot of dialogue, but not actually anything going on. I mean, that's probably common, right? I mean, that's where people just see a lot of art. Oh, really? Summer Wars. I think I watched Summer Wars. Is that the one with the bear guy in it and the kid? Nope, I'm thinking of something else. I watched Summer Wars? What am I thinking of? Why can't Mal just leave me logged in, dude? Ever. Like I need to worry about like some kind of funk. There's probably less protection having me log in every time. Oh, I have seen this. I don't remember it at all. Mal logs me off every time. It must be just timed because I log in like every, I click to it every like week or two, when we're having a conversation. Oh, it's the one with the fucking bunny rabbit. I can see where they got maybe some of their art inspiration, because it does have some like wacky. It reminded me of Paprika just for a little bit at times. Like the festivals and some of the abstract kind of crazy shit in the beginning. Obviously not quite as artsy as either of those, but it's trying to do stuff. I don't think this text flashing on screen is a Monogatari thing, but I have like an impulse to think it's Monogatari just because giant text flashing on the screen rapidly is like a Monogatari kind of staple. I happen to be a Monogatari simp. Who hasn't watched the newest season? The post last story stuff. Oh really? They want it to be more like adventure gaming. I mean, Famicom Detective Club, I mean, on average is pretty boring. But the idea of it being more of like a traditional adventure game is fine, right? Just because the first one's pretty dull and the third one's pure shit doesn't mean necessarily that's a bad idea. Because I've played a bunch of really great adventure games. Now, I mean, if they literally were trying to carbon copy it, pace and all, story type, then no. Yeah, I don't want to see any of it. The only good one of those was the second game. The first one is like passable for the time at best, and MEO, especially for nowadays, or shit, the worst of it. Replays. I replay Luigi's Mansion the 20th time. Luigi's Mansion is good time. That's short. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was blocking our armpit stretch earlier, so I had to move and push myself. He has nothing going on, you might as well get the pits. You get the absolute territory going on. She's such a nothing character. Got OC do not steal energy. God bless them. They had to mention she hasn't showered in like 3 to 5 days now too. She's scrubbing her ass, man. Weird shaped boobs. He's got the spiky boobs. Almost reminded me of the Danganronpa. Not Danganronpa. There are Devil Survivor artists. Rookie Booby. Man, armpits are peak. I'm fine with it. The not showering. Clean your ass out. then maybe
はい。
then maybe
市長
we're
さん
onto
気をつけ
something.
て。
私を誰だと思ってるじゃあまた後でなしもべ。
給水はこの装
Smell
置で行うのかな。
Chads in the house.
あ、触ったら現在給水バルブが閉じています。
The real
給
Musk
水操
bros.
作か
Explaining
市長なんじ
things
がバルブを
again.
開いたかどうか。製造区画内の排水管に破損箇所。そういえば
She ran away.
製造区画にこのままだとバルブを開い、ここでじっとしていてもしょうがない。排水
I'm just like barely paying attention to the dialogue, and we'll just see if I can play the game without it. Because nothing of value is said during these like exploration bits. Face Musk. Starts salivating uncontrollably. Tongue comes out like a fruit roll up. Awooga. Okay, I'm down, man. I'm down. I said wash your ass. I didn't say I didn't like the rest. And they know shit stank. Take this. Oh my god, dude. They were really going all out, man. Not much of a foot. I mean, the foot's just another part of, you know, the human body. I don't have a problem with it. You know, the right person, especially if you're into them. I mean, it could be hot, but I'm not like a foot fetish. If that needs to be known. Yeah, they were really, I guess not my, it's a main thing, right? Thing, fine. No problems. No problem. Everything's fine. Does anybody remember that? Other than Godo? That's from a peak game right there, dude. You want rough, but peak. That's a game. That's real key. That's them trying to do something. Fucking it up orbit, but man. Worth it. Yeah, they're really reaching here, man. They're like, okay, guys. We're gonna do something. We're gonna do something wild. They're never gonna expect it. What are we gonna do? A pipe section, bros. That's insane. There's never been a game that has a pipe section before. It's unheard of. Damn, it's not a rotation pipe thing ever. We just are legitimately making it. I mean, I guess that's more rare these days. Maybe the rest would have been too hard. Oh shit, bros, it's over. Now we have to restart the whole thing. Is this the portrait we were talking about? God, I can't just take a piece out either? Jesus. My God. Very cerebral. Yeah, that's nothing. That's what I'd call it. How about two of these here? Will that even work? You need so many left and right ones. Are there even like multiple ways to solve this? I'm gonna try some wacky shit. Oh. What is this one gonna be used? Yes. Surprisingly, not fun, but compared to the rest of what you have to think about in this, a little bit more than I would have expected. I would have expected you just literally put like the 2 horizontal ones into an already pre-made puzzle. Not that I'd prefer it this way or anything, just it's kind of funny how not like brain dead the rest of it is, and then they're like, hey, here's a pipe puzzle where it's like you're gonna have to retry it a couple times. It's like, okay, it's not even like consistent. Not to the benefit of the game, because I mean, Jesus, it's a pipe puzzle. There's no moving parts or anything. But, I mean, hey, at least they tried something, I guess. 97-year-old game. Didn't pay attention to what they said. I'm gonna run around and try and find another pipe. Power of God. Oh my. The ride never ends, bros. You don't let me do this, I'm gonna start with the end and work my way up, brother. Come on, man. Come on, man. God, the prologue was so boring. But yeah, I mean, maybe the gameplay's that bad. Oops. God. Can you even, you can't even take back one move, dude. The worst user experience ever created. Yeah, I mean, that was cool. But holy fuck was the amount of wacky concepts and like stakes. There had to be at least 15 different concepts and stakes thrown together, and that's just talking heads in an apartment. Like I'm supposed to connect with anything. Another fucking floundering, confused MC. I was more into it once we actually picked a route and like slowed down a little bit, but then I mean you're stuck doing this shit. You know, whatever. There's potential here for sure. I'm not like completely lost on it. And I like the production value at times, some of the art, and I feel like Danganronpa Composer Man actually kind of tried on this. There's a few bangers. What the fuck was I doing? I don't think we can go the super. Only I could do this in weird chunks. Funny thing about this working is it's pretty much just auto. They just kind of choose the path for you. Oh no, this doesn't work. One piece wrong. They made sure to get you pretty much there. Now we're gaming, right? We are in the peak zone. Plumbing simulator. Hell yeah, dude. Oops, I picked the wrong piece. Okay, they let me cancel it. You can pick any of 5 routes to start with. I'm like 5 hours in. This is the first one we picked. Supposed to be the worst, apparently. Like how you can be choosing it inside of the other ones. So you don't even know where your fucking cursor is half the time. Like how the answer seems to be the easiest possible thing ever. Almost as bait. You did the other one first. It was way more complicated.
これで壊れてる排水管は全部直せた。
Really? 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 Who's gonna activate the monster at this point, dude? Or just walk really far away and like respawn it somewhere. That water filled quick, dude. Notice the Nestlin doesn't look down. What the? I can't believe it. No! Pit Foo! Oh, we can't swim. Oh, okay. Kondaka's magnum opus 2 is this route. The sequel.
目が覚め。おい、どうした？落ち着け、私だ。相当ひどい夢。ごめん、あれ。
一日。
今はそれよりレイ、またネフィリム。
何言ってるんですか？一緒にネフィリ。
はあ？私があのプールに。
は？
近くに異教徒らしき奴がいたが、まあおめえを助けてる隙に。
何言ってるんで。
いや、おめえはそれで工場の中を探し回っ。
話が噛み合う。不死鳥卍の記憶。
もしかしておめえ。
じゃあ工場内で異様な匂いを嗅いでクラクラはしましたけど。
Going for the late trip tonight. Fucking trash guy coming out. Got the dumpster at fucking 11 p.m. Or somebody stealing all the cars in the parking lot. But everybody's home. The giant machine. Unlikely.
でも私は確かにネフィリムに追われ。
だから私はネフィリム。なんだよ。
いえ、これがちゃんとあるって。
おめえ、なんでおめえがそれを持っ。ネフィリム。
そうなんですけど。不死鳥さん？
見覚えがあってと。警備省のロゴだ。
そういえば確かに。それにあそこの写真立ての不死鳥さんも。
Don't keep reminding me of better stuff, right?
これと同じバッジをつけてますね。でもどうしてそんなものをネフィリムが？
What is this fucking garbage man doing? If you can't hack it at 11 p.m., don't come out, man. He's gonna fucking smash the cars out there picking up these dumpsters.
これは私が預かっておく。とりあえず異教徒との戦いはこれから。
これからが。私にはもう時間がないのに。っていうか私。
I haven't dealt with the criminal thing even for a
なん
second.
か今。
My favorite characters that I hate. I do like that she lives in a trailer.
レちゃん元気？
ヒメルさん、ミコトル、二人ともどこ行ってたんですか
？Same reaction
万事に気づかれたら
every
やった
time.
やっとこうして話せるチャンスってことで。
ちょっと
細かいこと言わな。
もう。でも話せる。ちょうどよかったで。
質問か？
終点教はあらゆる私が祈りを捧げ。終点教の神の試練だって
まあこれだけははっきり。君を救う試練。次に。いいや、それは違うな。
Oh yeah. Did you keep which game did you imagine? I guess it depends. I guess you imagined This guy is the Iwakura Arya person. Superimposing the character onto it. If that'd be an improvement or not.
異教徒とは別の場所か。
まあようやく
こんなに遅いと思わなかったけど。ただ今は説明。
はい。でも後で必ず教え。
でレイは
不死鳥の暗示が本当に。
余命半年なんでしょ。
我々は手
いりますよ。全くは。
けどあの様子からして余命半。
でもいつも彼女と。
姫たちは天使なのよ。
またそれ。
ただそれが仮に本当でも
それはそう。
逆に死をか
そうなんですかね。
I hate these people.
ともかく不死鳥卍に死の兆候が見られ実際
Exposition
彼女は苦し
dump.
そうな素振りすら見せてないじゃないか。
Annoying misdirection or just non-answering of shit because our character has no spine.
そうなんですよね。
Tonal
体調
fucking
悪そうには全く見えない。
poison. Every scene they pop up in.
手の施しようがない。
いい鎮痛剤でもあるのかしら。痛みもリス。
何もか。それって
それは
本当に
レイちゃんが見聞きしたことなら
ちょっと思ったんですけど。
Kino is coming. Kino is coming. There's a choice. What happens either way? I don't care if I get it right.
常用して。それで。
何それ。
すみません。そう思えばネフィリムが現れた最初のヤマトビルのと。
おめえの尋問は私が戻ってきた後だ。
2 hour, 100 hour slog. Holy fuck, the Giga slog, yeah.
それまで
ネフィリムが現れたのはその後。その隙に急いでバイクで
その後何食わぬ顔でヤマトビルに戻って。
How does she have time to go all the way over there? I guess because we collapsed for a determined amount of time. And then came back. Got chased.
警備省まで連れて行って目撃。
昨夜の祭りで不死鳥卍が現れたのは私。その後の工場ではやっぱりつまりはネフィリムの正体。そうなら
最高じゃん。
それに証拠品も警備省のバッジです。あれはね、あれも証拠になります。神社にあった。
Is it misdirection? Is it real booting? I don't know what they just said. I'm just gonna pick medical info.
もしかしたら
ウイルスを。
そしてそれを投与するたびに
Jesus.
暴走させてきたんです。おそらく彼女自身だからさっきの話も。
だがそんな彼女が
いえ、むしろその証拠が。
Consider I never looked at the photograph.
ここにこれこそが
どういう意味？姫は。
危機を悟った彼女は自らにネフィリムとして殺戮を繰り返す一方で、つまり自分が亡き後も徹底的に異教徒を、
終点教
さすがに警備省の
終点教国は教祖が作った国だ。それを壊そうとする奴らは全員、そいつらの呼び方は異教徒だろうとテロリストだろう
What
と
the
何で
fuck
も
kind of motivation would this be? He killed all of your soldiers. We need more weapons and manpower to kill the heretics. Whoops. I killed all of my men. Huh? What?
教団に歯向かう連中は潰す。そのためなら私は何でもする。
What does
それ
that
だけの
mean?
ことだ。
Like it's so stupid you wouldn't even fucking bother to think about it. If you apply any brain power, it just doesn't make sense. You need to apply just the amount of brain power
教団
necessary.
を守るためなら
Eye
何でもす
patch
る。
equals one eye creature, and then that's it. Motivations are for the weak. We're gonna protect the order by killing all of the enforcement officers. Huh?
わかったわ。もう間違いない。ネフィリムの正体は凶暴女で、
I mean, maybe she lost control and went too far. But they don't say that.
教祖を殺したのもさすが。
神の
終点教にし、むしろ横暴の鍵、あたしらがあたしららし、あたしらが生きるための。
じゃあ謎、これだけ証拠が揃う。ほら早く行っ
ちょっと待って。神って。
レイ
Timing.
どうしたの？レイちゃん。
レイ大丈夫か？
今までこの人たちを終点教団にはだったら私の神のこの人たちもとなるとだからって不死鳥彼女はネフィリムでいやそもそも世界の終焉を望む怪し
At
い
least
集
they're
団
asking
団体の教祖なんて
questions. A slight amount of agency here on their part instead of just following around everything. Will it even matter though?
もう私は何も
ヤマトビルで負傷してから
なんかちょっと
そんな場合じゃない。
参ったな。
ダメ
レイちゃん、具合が悪いのだって蘇ればなかったこと。今はちょっとだけ我慢して。
レイ復活まであと一歩なんだ。
Damn, that shit's crazy.
私生き返るため
Holy hell, what's gonna happen next?
世界のためそれともわからない。もう世界とか神とかも
レイ、しっかりし、
ういい。
死ぬな、レイ。
Kodaka was cooking on this road, dude. He was too busy making some slop and 109.
このまま
目を覚ませ、レイ。気づいたか。
Final Fantasy VII introspection music.
不死鳥万事
よかったぜ。
心配 なんで
バカ言ってんじゃねえ。もうどいつもこいつも
不死鳥。
全然目をさだからどうなったっていいなんて
So is it just made up? Because it's convenient? Like, that's why I said, like, misleading. Because it's so stupid. Or is it just, like, that dumb? Her motivation would be horrible. The means to do it would be horrible. And she's sitting here talking about not wanting people to die. Wouldn't she have to actively take the painkiller? Knowing what it's gonna do if her motivation was to create a killer? To get more armaments? It would be better if she was just taking the painkiller without noticing what happened in between. But even then, you'd have to be stupid not to notice. I just happen to be in every place where the killer is. Like, seriously, like, it doesn't make sense. She either has to be maliciously choosing to do it, knowing she's gonna go psycho, and at that point, you might as well just go kill him yourself. Or do you want to be able to plead ignorance by not having memories of it? But then, I mean, aren't people gonna watch you do it? Should she just kill everyone, no witnesses? And I guess they said nobody's really gotten away. But the whole police department? And then, like I said, why would you kill every police officer? That's the whole idea, is you're supposed to give them weapons. Like, I'm trying to grapple with it in good faith, but I'm like, it just doesn't make sense, man. That's like the only thing that would make sense is if it's just not true. But I don't know that's what they're going for.
つうか
Yeah,
マジ
surely
でひでえうなされ
surely
方だった
the
ぜ
angels are just bullshitting to get their way, right? Hold on to that hope. Hold on to that cope. Or like
息苦しそうだったしそのマスクも取ってやろうと思ってたところ
そうなってたら自分が殺したはずの相手が目の前にいる。また私を
that
殺したの
really
か
good
な。
mask. I hope this is like a I found out I'm old in a robot scenario where this mask like actually, hides their true identity in some mystical way. And they don't look like this at all. Because, I mean, are these people that
今の
stupid?
彼女の様子って本気で私を
Did
心配
even
して
if
い
the
るみたい
founder was always wearing the hoodie and robe, I mean, come on, man. I get they want us to, like, see the founder's face all the time and see all the expressions, so they do this, like, half-assed mask. But, I mean, it just seems goofy. You just have to take them at their word that nobody recognizes the founder.
本気でもう誰一体もう少しん余命半年
あちゃミーファー
全然
当たり前だこんな時に異教徒を買って
死ぬわけそこまでして異教
前にも言ったろ敵はこう
本当に前に
まるで迷子だな昔の私を見てるみてえだぜ私も昔は教団とか異教徒とか考えれば考えるほどわけわかんねえって悩んだもん
We are the killer. I mean, our character's drugged, for sure. We're having an out-of-body experience where we see ourselves chasing ourselves. Don't explain how that works. It sounds epic. That's enough.
もしかして異教徒との間に
あいつらは何も 私の
姉さん
Sister? Twin sister? Maybe
彼女
even?
は姉さんはいつも私の前をあんたを守るためだってそう
Please, dude, please. Just be a fucking identical twin sister for no good reason. Just to use the oldest twist in the book, dude. to make it make sense. No, the sister's in front of her. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were taking this was the sister. No, we're not there yet.
私が警備省に入ったの逆に私があんたを守る
She died.
彼女はバカに
We
するよう
never
に
found
笑
the
った
body. Her eyeball was
それでも
stripped
いいんだ
out
私は単純に彼女
and
の平
left
和
on
に
my
来る
desk or something.
まさか
それならまだマシさ
Oh, she's not murdered.
いつの頃からだろうな姉さんの
She's
不審に思っ
alive.
た私はするとあいつは
Drug.
気づいた時にはもう異教徒にとってドラッグは教団員を回収させるための手段なんだ
回収
姉さんは私に目を覚ませと連中にとって夢を見せてるのが終点教団で
I said at
そ
the
の眠りか
beginning.
ら目を覚ますために薬が必要ってわけだ
Just right at the beginning. Who knows, right? I'd be very annoyed if this is another like fake world simulation thing. Especially with all the nonsensical surface level wacky pack high concept bullshit they're doing. I mean, it's fine if they did do it, but you gotta give me the execution nowadays, man. You can't just do it. This has all been a simulation. Whoa! The biggest twist is that I am in the simulation. You, player. Blix Simu, Slimu. Simulation. Trying to make it work.
ウイルスが作られたのは教団員を眠りから目覚めさせるのが目的だったらしい
Blix Slim, dude. Yeah, trust me. That's exactly what a simulation overseer program would say, okay? The only way you could feel it, you're like, wait a second, there's no way there's this many shit DNs. And then I realized it's a simulation. Regain my mental faculties and then just wake up.
その薬に手を出しちまった姉さんはもう引き返せないところまで
That's
行っちま
impossible.
ってた
I could only be in a fake world. You're telling me he made a 200-hour long VN? And it was total dog shit?
だから仕方なく私はこの手で始末したのさ
Oh shit. Shoot her in the eye?
いくら相手が異教徒だ誰もが私にでも教祖だけおかげで私は警備省のより一層
要素がじゃあ不死鳥
復讐連中がここまで力をつけそろそろ決
着
まどろっこしいのはやめだ異教徒の味と
A
ぶっ込
heretic
みかける
hideout. Dude, please tell me that her sister just lived for no reason. And that's who's chasing me around. And then it would all just make sense. It would just be like simple, like random murder. It'd be funny. It'd just be so funny bad. I need some funny bad, you know? Give me some of that.
特攻する気ですか
The
そ
twin
んなんじゃ
twist.
命がいくつあっても足りませんよ
Just cause. Kino shit.
安心しろもうおめえにおめえはここで休んだただ誰でもいいから
本当
私はずっとそうしてきじゃあな。
Guess I'll just stay.
さっきの表情。迷うけど、彼女がネフィリムで、もう、真実、記憶をなくした私には、でも、なんとなく、その
God,
真
it'd be
実だ
so
けは見
awesome if
届け
they
ないと
gave
い
us
けない
that
気がする。
nonsensical motivation just to hit us with the twin sister bullshit, man. God, it'd be so good. Kodaka, he's been at it for decades. And just the piano tab, piano. I got the keys, man. The keyboard. He's fucking creating the most powerful story ever. It's like he's playing the fucking piano, man. This grand, his magnum opus. It's a fucking identical, fucking twin twist, dude.
彼女があんな風になったの。
Hits
教祖であ
enter.
る私にも責
He
任
knows
があ
what
る
has
はず
been
だから。
made. Oh, that'd be the ultimate. Might be quite the act, though. I would wrap back around to making no sense again. What's probably gonna happen is it's just gonna not be that for some reason and just be extra shit.
目を覚ませか。あたりは真夜中。異教徒たちの目には、教団員たちは穏やかで、異教徒
Why
たち
did
は
our character just go
そ
to
れが
bed
不満
here?
なのかな。足音。あれは
犯人は今もそれまだ発見されていない死体の
もしかしてちょっと調べ。もうだったら好都合だ。さっきこれって他のトラッシュボックス、ただのトラッシュ。ちょっと死体。
Stupid. That's exactly what you're expecting to see, but less of it.
何を怯えているんだい。
ちょっと声が
だったら
で、体調の方はどうだ。
God, this character sucks.
ああ、はい。さっきよりは良くなりましたけど、まだ完全には。
それよりついに見つけたわね。各幹部で手分けして保管しているで自分の体
正直でも
それが終点鏡って
しかし犯人が隠し持っているという左足は不死鳥卍が管理することになった。
あ
ああ、この辺りにしか生息しない。花言葉は確か
最初でこれ不死鳥
だがほら太ももの左側面に刺し傷がある。
鋭利な刃物。
ナイフかな。
傷はかなり体の正面からこの傷の位置。犯人は刃物を。
そんなことまでわかるんですか。
探偵じゃない。ともかく犯人は右利きで、しかも正面から刺したんだとすれば顔見知りの犯行であることは間違いなさそうだ。
What if they attacked you from the back with their left hand? They stab you in the thigh too.
別に犯人は不死鳥卍で決まりよ。レイちゃんだってさっきそう結論付けたでしょ。
Why would it be someone they knew also? You just got stabbed from behind. I mean, why would you stab somebody in the thigh from behind? Unless you're trying to kidnap them. Better ways to do that, like crippling him. Or maybe they're in a knife fight.
でも
もうまたそもそもレイちゃんがそれにもうタイムリミット。
ヒメルの言う通りだ。
彼女はどんな気持ち？花言葉はさ、それとも
ただ追求するにしても
The thing is, if every route is us disproving
彼女の自白に頼るしかない。
that the person we picked is the killer, I feel like one of the cool things of the VN possibly would just kind of go up in smoke. I mean, because that was my code. Like, you're real booting, you're on procedural. But then there's some meta twist at the end where it's all nonsensical power of God shit and not the truth. Or for some kind of, like, you know, evil motive or something.
このまま彼女を
I just get it wrong every time and one of them really did it.
神の試練の中で犯人を殺さなきゃって話でしたけど、もしもその前に死んじゃったりしたら。
当然試練は失敗だ。自白がなければ犯人かどうかの確証は取れないのだからな。
だったらその前に問い詰めるしかないわね。さあ早く
Who
早く。
knows?
まあ待て。
いい手が？
彼女に貸しを作ってお
それってまさか。
そうでもしなきゃ彼女の自白と殺害が彼女に
Gameplay time?
信頼を得た上で自白を引き出すんだ。
Music time? Gameplay music time?
そして彼女が犯人である証拠もしっかりと確保しないといけない。
それって
Yes. Yes.
失われた胴体だよ。
レイちゃん
Like, I could just not read most of this and still know exactly what's going on.
ここまで来ちゃったんですもんね。
Yes.
では不死鳥卍に見つかる前に
Kodaka,
我々はまた姿を
find
隠すとし
space to kneel. I would kneel so hard my knees would go through the floor.
頼んだわよ。
Does the Kodaka have anything to do with the gameplay? I need the ding dong bing bong from 100 line.
Oh, 準備はいいな。異教と狩りを始めるぜ。
お言葉ですが、私久しぶりにワクワク。
ちょっと待ってく。
なんだよレ。
私も行きます。
おめえ寝ぼけてんのか。異教徒が
分かってます。だからこそ
マジで言ってんの。
死ぬことには。
はあ、なんだそりゃ。まあいい。
お嬢様以外に私共に命を懸けようと。
ありがとうござい
とっととしろ。敵は待っちゃくれねえぞ。ねえ、振り落とされねえようにしっかり捕まってる。
Hold on tight. And at least the artist properly is doing the absolute territory now, you know?
全速力で突っ込むぜ。
That's cool, man.
仰せのまま
There's
に
a thumbs up.
我らには終点橋のご加護は。
Fleeting thumbs up. The outskirts. Would have been cool if we saw a little of the town on the way. The Spencer Mansion. Go to New. I was gonna say. Hey, Newt. We're going to the zombie hideout. It looks like the Spencer Mansion in the fucking survival horror chapter. Ideal. I'd be curious what the developer notes are in for this stuff. The gameplay and all that. Got two hands holding some really fat cellulite legs, man. Giga junkie. Want to stay in ignorance? They're already decompiled. It's too late. The Pandora's box has already been opened on this very stream. Is Sephiroth doing? Oh my god. You're trying to tell me. Maybe we were wrong? Ooh. Oh, for sure. That's fair. I think I care a little less on the magic part if it's something that seems kind of fucked, but you know, we're not done with anything, so it's... And I mean, I like to learn about that shit, especially post-game, regardless. Hey, some of your assets hanging out of your jorts. Why don't you get some longer jorts? Always through the wall, always at the same sound. Can't believe they introduced the sister. Yeah, it's almost unbelievable they would just use the oldest trick in the book. I mean, it's the only other option, right? Unless they want to do something super convoluted. It's the only way to put a nice bow on it. Well, bow. I mean. Oh, gameplay? I love that I gotta play the game for 0.1 seconds there. That was sick, dude. Yeah, you the player. That's what I'm saying. Give me the worst possibly executed twist ever, just to make it super stupid. You're actually having an out-of-body experience watching yourself with the power of God. But the version of you that you're seeing isn't actually there. It's projected from your mind. You're actually controlling the killer. Subconsciously.
というか、ここどこ？さっきとどうなってるの？いや、とにかく今はあいつはきっとまだ近くにいるはずだから。 鏡だ。鏡。
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
あれは鏡だ。
The wizard.
少し距離があるけど、お前何も起きない。距離が遠すぎる。そもそもここに、とりあえずこの鉄格子は仕方ない。まあ
Just don't even bother reading it. I mean, I am reading, but it's like that kind of you're reading it, like your eyes are clearly reading something, but it hasn't been graced with the ability to enter your gray matter. It just kind of disappears.
鉄格子に鍵
The
穴がない
dialogue
み
in
たい
these
だし。
gameplay sections is like completely void of any point of being read.
なんなのあれ。不気味なノイズみたいなものが。
These bars. And exploit awaits those.
幻覚、そういえば、はい。お祭りの神社にいた喋る狛犬。なんだかネフィルムので。
So how's the drugs gonna play in? Other than just making things look weird.
よくわからないし。
Animal Crossing reference?
ここも鉄。他の部屋に。
In one ear, out the other. But with my eyes.
あの鉄格子は壊せそうな道具でもいいんだけど。
Yeah, the panting loop being so short and so like obviously repetitive is a choice. Why even have panting at that point, right? Do they want to make her seem properly winded? I mean, not like survival horror games need you to seem winded always. It wasn't like a, you know, some kind of doctrine, like some kind of like staple of survival horror that I gotta like hear them breathe loud.
あ、このアジトの。あれ？でも。
You gotta make sure the character's always in your brain. You're always jacked into the story. You're always thinking about Ray here. You can't just be controlling a piece on a board like some video game.
まあいいや。
Without constant stimulation of the character's fucking dialogue and voice, then I guess I just disconnect from the story or something, right?
鉄格子を開ける鍵も。それどころか。
Like I said, I'm trying to find the reason, and we've talked about it a million times now, why they have so much repetitive, useless dialogue in these sections. Because, you know, like I said, even as a hand-holding technique, it's way overboard. And just runs, like, contrary to, like, the whole idea of, like, a fucking video game. Where you actually have a bit of agency and control it uninterrupted for a little bit.
あと調べていい。
Why even have the sections if you're gonna do this all the time?
危険は覚悟で。
Or you could just have me do it, because there's almost no fucking option. Need story justification. I mean, maybe having dialogue be diegetic on the side is just too high tech. You know, that's probably not it. They probably want to make sure, because they care the most about the dialogue, that you don't miss a single piece. And of course, they wouldn't write something they think is useless. We know it's useless.
さっきの鉄格子の先にあ。
Oh my god.
どうやらあのワープゾーン。 入ってみるまでどんどんワープしていけば一か八か。
That's true.
ここ
It could be worse.
あっちは最初にいた広間。
Like I said, I mean, the VN's not been like atrocious or anything. It's like not been good. But like there's potential. At least it's not sex jokes in the same places for hundreds of hours or something.
ってことはでも鏡の部屋ではなさそうだし、どんどん先に進むしかない。
Enter the vortex. Potential VN. Surely it won't squander any loose cope concepts I've thought up, right guys? That's Shuten. It's had absolutely zero intent so far to do anything crazy. Really, it'll magically actually do so again.
レイ、無事だったか。
ミファは
安全なところに置いてきた。足つうか、おめこの鉄格子は私でも壊せそうにね。
Katsu, what route did you do? Routes. You dropped it, right?
壁で隔てられていて。
Did you tap into this piece? See, now this is my first one.
でもなんとか方法を探します。それよりどこかに鏡がありませんでしたか？
Justice and some health. Gotcha.
鏡？まさか。
え？さっき不死鳥
は？ネフィリムは。いや、私は。
え？不死鳥マンジはネフィリムをもしかして
とにかくまずは合流だ。近くにネフィリムがいるならおめえ丸腰じゃ不安だろう。何？い
え、私じゃあうまく扱えないと思いますし。
そうか。じゃあ
Yeah, I'm doing justice next.
私の頭は
The Daisuke Ono chapter.
もしこれがネフィリムの気をつけて進む。
Oh my volume. Said make it. Somehow we managed to escape, bros.
追ってこないと
That was a fucking close one.
ネフィリムはあの渦で
Back. Back. There's L.
この扉
E.
こ
Really, they'll just tell me where this key is, right, guys? That's what they do.
ネフィルムがまるで見回りしている。
Yeah. Yeah.
あれ？鍵？どこの鍵かわからん。
Oh yeah. Oops, I used the wrong door. Thought it ought to use the key for some reason. That was the one. What happens when you die?
あ、こ、開いた。
Checkpoint or
よし。
try it?
また
No.
あと何回？
No, I don't think I will. Maybe it'll happen on its own.
不死鳥さん。
It's fun. Yeah. Well, I wanna if I could restart the whole thing.
おう、合流。私もここに異教徒のやつら。
ではとりあえずミファ。
いや、ダメだ。今日ここで蹴りをつける。どうした？
あ、はい。
まさか。
ヤニ。
Oof.
最初にヤニ。あれ以来
仕方ねえ。
Oh. No.
渦が3つ。
Oh. Oh.
このボトル感圧板を騙すのに。
Even any point in like not carrying it right now? I
ネ
need
フ
it.
ィルム気をつけて。
Shibata. Dead end up. What the? They patch it? I've been tricked. Not that there's much point in even bothering doing that, but skill issue.
これで。ところで。あ。
おい、レイ、な。
そんなわけには。
あ？
けど、もう大丈夫です。
ネフィリムが
はい、きっと。
何やってんだレイ。
ネフィリムですよ。
は？
もういい。お前は誰だ？お前は誰？お前は誰？え？鏡が。
やめろレイ。何やってんだよレイ。しっかりしろ。自分、俺は自分で。
自分で。
They killed themselves. My God. It is as stupid as you would have hoped.
なんで？
マジで突然どうしちまったんだよ。
Everybody gouged out their own eyeballs after all being drugged somehow.
急に苦しそうになったと思ったら自分から、しかもその破片で自分の目を突き刺そうとするなんてよ。
All of the eyeballs look like they were gouged by like drills. I don't know how that would happen with whatever they had on hand.
そっか。
あ？
やっとわかった。これがネフィル。
は？レイ、どういう、マジか。
はい。あの矢に刺され、きっとおそらくウイルスだと思います。
あの矢に。
それ以降ネフィリムは、それはつまりネフィリム、つまりネフィリムはウイルスの影響。
じゃあ全部。
廃工場の時だってそうです。
Why does looking in the mirror and saying it do anything though? Very acute drugs with a very specific effect. Maybe they'll explain it, huh? Oh, I'm sure I will.
あそこでネフィリムに追われ出したのは妙な薬物の匂いを嗅いだ後でした。
You were having an out-of-body experience and imagining you yourself as the killer man. Awesome.
それに
Did she just get poisoned every single time she went somewhere, bro? And only her?
私はずっと幻覚のネフィリムに追われていたんです。
I thought it was all just the first crossbow, man.
そりゃ不死鳥ネフィリムは
じゃあ被害者たちが、
あれはすべて自分自身の手でやっ
あれを自分の手で。
Their own hands. Where were the eyes at? Did they eat them? You walk around and everybody's holding their fucking eyeballs like it's a fucking... They go to play some fucking tennis or some shit or throw the pigskin around. I mean, wouldn't it be pretty fucking obvious? The heretics came by and got a big burlap sack and put everybody's eyes in it.
私がどれだけ探しても最初からネフィリムだ。
その幻覚を追い払う唯一の鏡につまり正気、
単なるおまじない。
ただそれもおまじないでもネフィリム、むしろ
Where'd their eyeballs go?
自分の目を貫くことになるん
They're
です。
supposed to be taken out with a drill. There wouldn't be anything left.
さっきの私みたいに。
そういや警備省の本部でもあいつらはみんなネフィリムから散々逃げ回って
And not a single one made it. And all of the drugs were extremely severe. And somehow they all got drugged with extremely severe case of the virus.
なんとか鏡までたどり着いたとこで
きっと異教徒がウイルスを含んだガスを警備省内で撒いたんでしょうね。
Extra dosage.
建物内は強行、自ら死ぬケースの他にも
I mean, I guess
仲間
if
同
they
士で
could
殺
block
し合った
off all
可
the
能性もあるんじゃ
exits.
ないでしょうか。だとしたらネフィリムが幻覚だとして、ネフィリムから追われている時に起きていた不可思議ウイルス中毒になった全員が揃って同じ幻覚を見た理由は分かりませんけど、
Got killed everyone guaranteed. Do you only kill yourself if you get to a mirror, though? Wouldn't there be somebody who didn't make it to a mirror? Like nobody just like walked outside, and just ran around for a few years. Maybe the heretics brought us a few
き
spares.
っと都市伝説の私たちが恐ろしいものを想像、もしかしたら被害者の中には全く別の恐ろしいものを見ていた人もいたかもしれません。
Something else. Yoshikoshi smiling, chasing me down a hallway.
いやそいつはもっと単純な私らの頭の中に強制的に
プログラム、
とにかくウイルスは想像以上にやべえ代物だな。
God. You talked about getting components and shit earlier, dude. Please. You know what? Please make them robots. Just for fucking shit's sake. Just have like cyber brains for no reason. We escaped gods influenced by escaping the flesh or something. Find out in 4 rounds.
今まで以上に
でもそれを分かった上で異教徒たちが意図的にウイルスを蔓延させようとしている
I
と
was
したら
thinking about it when she first mentioned it. It sounded really stupid, but like they just did it again.
もしそんなことになったらけどそんなことはさせねえ。この
Yeah,
国
the
を異教
bike
徒から
talked
守るのは
about components, but you're supposed to
警備省の務めだからな。
think because the bike's talking a certain way. Because he's a bike. And it's just a turn of phrase, right? Ah!
もたもたしてるうちに入り口を塞がれちまったな。
Don't worry, these ones are drugged up in a way where their aggression is pointed towards you as zombies. Kill him. Balls. Crush them.
どうするんですか。
Was the twin sister just bait? Don't disappoint me now. I want the double whammy, bro.
どうもこうもね全員ぶっ壊すしかねえだろ。こいつらを放っておいたら終
Have her
電
show up for no
ウイル
reason.
スで滅ぼされちまうんだ。
ですけど
Was it just like very blatant red herring?
待て
They just wanted to get to the mirror shards.
まさか
何なんだ。
また
幻覚なのか。
Actual Nephilim.
削岩機の音。
不死鳥さんにも。ネフィリム、
そうか。
Okay.
不死鳥さんにも見えるんですか。
Now have it be her sister in the Nephilim fucking suit.
ああ、バッチリ見えた。
まさか
They hit you with the stupid so the beta's lifeline. Yeah. Just to hold on. To hit you with the really goofy twist of it's all a hallucination that conveniently is very cutely has a bunch of rules and everything. Yeah, you should have pulled over Ryukishi 07 and just canceled it. This is gonna be a really advanced Talos principle sequel. Wasn't Root Double like kind of pseudo terrorism-y? It was like a disaster thing. Was there much IO disaster stuff? I think. Maybe he just really... his brain just works in that realm. Yeah, maybe he's just... maybe that's his thing. What's your thing? Your thing. What? What the? Dude, this is the most video gamey thing this game's ever done. This is more video gamey than the fucking video game part. I stick my fucking drill into the ground and conveniently blow up the floor to get you to the next area and or arena. Yo, burritos? What kind of burritos? I mean, it's entertainingly bad, at least. Thank Christ, man. I'll give Nakazawa that. He can make a bad good. Kodaka. I mean, this is Kodaka, but I mean, you know, it's somebody else outlining it and putting the production value in and stuff. Kodaka Prime. Forma de Prima, it's draw board. Well, I shouldn't say that. Common round, main round, 100 line are not great. They're not good, but they're like serviceable in a bubble. At least this shit's been stupid funny. Buffalo pork burritos and shit. Yeah. I need another drink. Maybe some carrots. Can I use the right stick so I don't have to put two hands on the... Activate your quantum engine located inside of your one of your ass cheeks. More gameplay? The final gameplay? I mean, are we even still drugged? Oh wait, no, we don't have to be drugged. Now there's just a real Nephilim. I mean, that was one of the first things I thought. And I mean, if you assume that what the founders tried to do by ending the world is a good thing, the state of the world and probably what's beyond it would be important. But it's like, would it just be a simulation? I mean, I guess it would depend on the execution. I mean, they did just pretty much say that they like have programs uploaded to them and components. It might not be that it's a simulation, but maybe like robots being fucking like kept around to be played with by some kind of fucking god or something. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, we'll see what's going on. Obviously, there's your knee jerk, like, please don't do this, but if you do, at least do it right. I mean, it's not like he hasn't done good simulation shit. I mean, I was all about it, but it's like, it's a little different, right? That's just world building, not a twist. We'll see what happens. Anonymous code. Yeah, I was thinking about it earlier. Yeah, I mean, they did it with the double already. I mean, it'd still be her sister. Yeah, I mean, it might be something akin to that, but maybe he'll go a little beyond. I would like to think with their history they wouldn't just do like a one-to-one simulation, the usual. But then again, I mean, World's End Club exists, and they just did every twist they've ever done, and then fucking went to bed. And sleep wrote the rest of it. Who knows, right? No. What the fuck is that? The murders. More than one murder? I guess us experiencing the 5 different are these murders. Case Manji Fushisho. Original novel by Tukyo Gesura Kazutaka. Supervised, but it's not him writing it. Nakazawa wrote it. Oh. I certainly don't own it. Goto doesn't own it. Because this was... he got it after the fact. You have it? How long is this thing? We'll make that decision at the end, once I've finished. Yeah, you'll have to... There's a little bug that I killed. I don't want to like smack the TV, but I want to kill it. Doing that. I'm gonna get a drink. Yeah, I mean, I imagine I wouldn't want to. Unless it's like really short and I can do it on stream. I wonder if it's even allowed to be. Since it's like promo content. I'm expecting rain code levels of like DLC important story. Knocking off to 0 levels of shit. But I don't know. One second. 70 pages. Thick pages or 12.7k word. Content or concept work? Does it tell like a coherent story of value? Or is it like a novelization of like the outline of the story? Or
奴らなかなか回収しねえ信者は洗脳や拷問を使って強引に信仰を改めさせるって噂を聞いたことがある。
didn't we already get that? Already explain it? Why don't they just flesh it out?
その施設ところでネフィリムはどこに？
She's not even interesting. What is it? Because she's the waifu?
さあな、私が
気絶している間に襲ってこなかったんですね。何を企んで。
And watch them by the end of it invalidate the heretics even being thought of as an important thing because it's some meta shit, and then you really don't want to read it. They're gonna be like, heretics are a figment of your imagination, and then like, oh, why would I want to read about heretics doing shit?
化け物の考えること。
それにしても、
Yeah.
ネフィリムが実在したなんて。幻覚だという私の考えは間違ってたってことで
Or
す
just
ね。
not have a book at all.
いや、これまでおめえが襲われたっていうネフィリムを、おそらく
2種類？
実体のあるネフィリム。
ではその
かつて遊園地で子供たちを虐殺した伝
So
説の殺
you're
人鬼とは
telling me
同一
right
体じゃねえ
now
はずだから。
that everybody has their own individualized horror, and our person happens to go for the Nephilim because it's an internalized fear from a story they learned. They have no memories, mind you. Let's just remember that little fucking tidbit. And then this person shows up in the exact same fucking thing that our main character internalized as some kind of terror. Are they like purposefully? Do they know who our person is and they're manipulating stuff? Or is it just really fucking convenient? For the sake of goofy twists. I mean, if everybody thought of the Nephilim as that fucking like kids thing, and that'd be one thing. But what if you've never seen it before? It's an old story. What do you imagine then? And they already said it isn't the case. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, there ain't no way reading a 70-page fucking book about fucking armpit lady is gonna like pull them in, but I guess probably better her than somebody else if you were trying to use it as like a FOMO thing.
どうして同一じゃないって言い
You're
切
gonna
れるんです
miss out on the whole story if you don't get it day one.
最初のネフィリム事件と今のでは月日が経ち、まあいい、その話はまた今度だ。それよりも気をつけねえと。まずは合流するぞ。私がそっちへ行く。
いえ、こっちは隠れる場。
お、そうだ。もしと、さっきそこでいいもん。
Please let the Nephilim be her sister. It was a red herring, but then actually they're just gonna do both. You would never expect both twists to be true. You would want the player to feel like they missed out on Theory craft. That's what I'm saying, Cora. So many fucking pages of raw, absolute territory, armpit, and fucking fetish bullshit. Unironically would sell more. What's going on? Really ran out of weapons, huh? Oh, we did it. But we didn't do it. Because we said we did it too joyously. The exact copy, too. Oh my Jesus. Like, even when you're expecting it, it's still the worst twist on earth, dude. It's not even the worst twist ever, it's just been like so overly used and there's like no flow to it in this at all, it just happens. Yeah, double the pits. Pitch has, wait, one has a tat, one doesn't? Or do they both have the tat if they turn it? Why do they wear the exact same clothes? I guess just to sneak around. They even go to the same barber, man. They got the same lengths and everything. He's good. Same body fat ratio, same amount of thigh fat, same ass hanging out. Damn. What a twist, dude. Pussy, you regretting dropping this shit, bro? Hop back on, man. Time to boot up. I mean, at least this shit's funny, man. It's absolutely entertaining. All the wrong reasons, but it is funny. They're like, yo, bro, we got both the twists, baby. You thought we were dropping the twin sister thing? Nah, it's back. Kodak is just, it's like just like with 100 line, just more. He's like, okay, what if I did a twist, but then I did another twist? You might expect both of them, but would you expect me to do both of them? You might expect them each individually, but both of them? Now what if I made a 200-hour long VM? Just, that's it, just to make it 200 hours long. What if I just did that? Bravissimo! Was there any twist in 100 line that was like surprising? I don't remember. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I forget most of that, the plot. It was that good? Even though they reiterated it every single fucking route. Like, I remember the basic concept, but there really is, like, it was like no twist in that. Nothing that they didn't like already tell you in like one of the retreads. That was one of the problems, is they would like technically give you a twist, but they would put it in the most boring way possible in another route and reuse it when it was probably better done in the main route, so that when you finally got to the main route you knew every single thing in it, but in the most boring way possible, so just nothing mattered. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, is if like They wanted you to make sure you felt like the misdirection wasn't lost, right? Like, oh no, I totally thought it was gonna be the twin. And it wasn't. I was like, oh, it was. And I'm fine with them reusing twists. But it's like, you know, the execution of it all. Obviously not quite here on this one. Like, it's just funny on this one.
廃工場
ここは二手に分かれる。しもべはここに残ってバルブが開いたのを
まさか
No. No.
あの時の幻覚なんかじゃなあなた
ヤマトビルでの件から始まりあれこれ罠を
She reveals it and then explains everything to my favorite. And that fire was... That suit must have been, oh, I guess the fire went out. It just exploded, I guess, when she, blew up the fucking suit. Mall info dump on her grand scheme, yeah. Make sure to, you know, have the villain come out and do the most fucking, like, tropey thing ever fucking, you know, the most tropey thing they could possibly do. I mean, it makes it funnier, right? Would it be better if it was actually something different? Right? Yes, but I mean, it is funny she comes out in info dumps.
面白い罠をまずはその後卍をネフィリムだと疑うようにし
私が不死鳥さんと仲間割れを起こすか
ええ卍はまた大切な相棒を
Despair.
今度こそ教団に絶望する目覚めてくれ
This chick would be exempt from the power, right? Because she's an important plot character. She has a mental fortitude of sorts where she can't be mind controlled. And have her head explode. God's power has plot armor consideration.
だけどそうこんなことならあなたなんかとっとと排除する
Why chase them around in the outfit though with the drill? Does it be funny? How do you know that's the fucking thing that everybody sees? If all the terrors are localized to the person, individualized.
カグラええその通りよだからまずあなたを孤立ふざけやがって
あれ
優しい卍はね仕方ないわよね私は今でもあんたは殺したこと終点峡谷のそれを約束するならって言って違うわそもそも私出たくても出られなくあやっぱり知らなかった国境警備の目をかいくぐればそんな簡単この国は一方通行終点
You can never leave.
進行をやめること
We really were the robots in the fucking simulation after
それ
all.
と同じなのよだからどういう意味だわ
There's
か
an
るようにね
impossibility, whether it's a simulation or not. There's some impossibility.
目を覚まそうすればこの国の空も私たちは巨大な
檻
笑っちゃうわ薬のやりすぎでねえあんな異常者の言う警備省幹部のくせに卍
I mean, they're pretty much just saying it, so you gotta wonder how much more there is to it. Giant dome on the moon. Moon twist. Uchikoshi coming into little ghost riding. We're actually stuck inside a replica of a ship in the Arizona desert. It's a really big ship.
かつての
ああ、そうだ。教祖から警備省のトップに送られるもの。不死鳥神楽。つまり、私の前
Of course, she was also the head of security.
教団を守るべき警備省のトップ。
幹部だった当時の私、何も知らないままこの国。でも、終点教がいかに嘘ばかりで真実だから私は戦うことにしたの。この国の真実。
真実。
ええ、私の姉さん、そこにいるそいつは。あなたはいつもそうだったわね。バカなあなたに教えてあげる。悔い改めな。悔い改めるの。ドラッグでラリったその頭を。レイ、一旦逃げる。さっきので今度こそ武器は使い切った。あいつを巻いて。
What the? Oh, we got a new model. No, please don't kill me. Not the armpit. Oof. Thanks for waiting.
おせえぞレイ。すみません。待ちなさい。もう一度言うわ。教団が望む終焉の先に何があるというの。
The end. What is the end? Yeah, use that budget they went towards making these areas.
私たちが生を受けた理由をちゃんと受け止め。万事。私と共に。神。ふざけんじゃね。私たちは自由だ。教祖が命がけで手に入れた自由。真実が隠されてるとしても、それ私は教祖。
教祖。
でもその教祖は。
Maybe simulation good, or maybe simulation. You can leave the simulation on your own terms, or maybe it's not a simulation. Maybe it's bait.
私たちは何でももう新しい時代は私たち。あ？
ごめんなさい。でも教祖さん。
当たり前だろ。終点教そのおかげで私らは
神のその神って何なんですか。一体何。
あなたいいわ。私たちを生み出した存在である人よ。
人。
そう人間よ。やめろ。もうレイ行くぞ。死ぬ気で走れ。あいつを倒すために。
The humans. The player. Blick simulation. The people who were typing on the simulation screen up top. Love the exposition dump, dude. Oh, and here we are.
なんとか負けたみたいです。
よし、この隙に神楽を倒す武器を探すぞ。
Yeah, somehow they made it away.
神楽の戦闘力は私と互角。素手のまま
Their
じゃ
fighting
武装
ability
し
is
てるあい
equal
つ
to
には
mine.
勝てねえからな。
Yeah, like they're twins in every way, except all of their ideology.
武器。
武器がなかったら罠でもいい。何でもいいか。とにかく。
この鉄格子は
that.
無数の人命が並び異教徒に回収。この部屋向こう側にある。
ここは回収に応じねえ神楽を倒す手がかりが
装置の起動ボタンらしきもの。あれ？
おそらくこれは
廃棄物。
警備省にも似たよう。この中に落として何もかも粉々に粉砕するんだ。
That's what I'm saying. It's like, I feel like it's like elementary type of shit, right? And I'm not trying to say, any kind of like master of game design, but it's like, it's just really bad for gameplay, right? Like it's a 1 + 1 = 2 type of deal. It's like, why even bother with the gameplay if you're gonna make it as unappealing as possible with filler dialogue that's already well handled by visuals and UI elements. Or just, even if you got rid of everything, it'd still be easy because like there's nothing else to do. It's just a single room.
そういうのをまとめて処理するならこの装置を使うのが一番効率がいい。
まとめて処理ってじゃあ。
ああくそ、あいつら全員。
は？ここに誘い込んで落とせば。
おお。
でも
きっと重さがこの手の装置には
なるほど。よく見たらここに重量 NG。 つまり
だったらレイ、私はそれいい感じに時間稼いでから連れてくるから、それまでに頼んだぜ。
It's just World's End Club too. They just do every twist. Again.
よし。この穴なん？
Trap?
もしかして。
There's so many objects you could have grabbed. Instead we grabbed this fucking bag of gore.
もしかしたら気をつけて鋭い針があんなのが刺さったら針が引っ込むタイミング。これで動くように。まだ動かない。稼働開始重量には達してい。
Or we just have the villain get on it.
この棒。ここにも死体の気は進まないけど。また何か。棒と棒の間、あんなのに触れた。 絶対に触れない。
Yeah, it's Uncle then, bro. The simulation overlords. They need to get more power. They told us they'd need more nuclear reactors, man. It's true, we should have listened. The grid needed more power.
今度はどうだろう。操作パネルを確認してみよう。
Shareholders are right all along. Good sound effects here.
よし、重量を。あとは不死鳥卍が。不死鳥卍は無事かな。
Why does she say her full name every time?
例のやつ。
I'm controlling her?
マンジ、いつまでいい加減。そう焦んなよ。覚えてるか？カグラは私よりもあんたが本気になったら。だけどカグラは自分が鬼の時はカグラは私の姉さんは他人の痛みのわかる優しいやつだったんだ。
It's just for the player, man.
そんなのもう覚えていないわ。今の私目覚めてくれるまで指を一本ずつミキサーにそいつはいいのだったらカグラいいわマンジ手を引き裂き勝負は一瞬で今の私はもう昔とは違うあんたは吹っ切ってカグラ
Am I playing her? Oh, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go the right way,
今度はどう
Superman.
だろう。よし、あとは不死。
Am I supposed to remember that location? Oh, good. Maybe I'll just open the map. No, you can't open the map. What do you mean you couldn't remember this extremely interesting level full of memorable locations?
待たせたなれスイッチ
不死鳥さん、そこから離れて。
当たり前だ待ちなさいマンジあばよカグラ異教徒に落ちたことを悔やみながら死
Never
ね
tell her about a killer. And everybody can jump 20 miles in the air.
しまった装置
Where's the bicycle guy to sacrifice
こ
himself?
れだけ言ってくレイ何がなんで
Why would she even stand on the death trap in the first place if she knew about it?
マンジは私だ
Oh my god, Jesus.
ふざけんな私がマンジだ
They did the thing, dude. The twins thing.
レイ騙されるな先に私を助けろ そいつの言うことを私はどうなってもいい。早くそいつを蹴り落とせ。なんか
It
投
would
げ
be
てぶつ
easy
け
to
てしま
ask
え。
something only you would know because the conversations you had.
どうしよう。何か違う。
レイ、私のうなじを教団の幹部だけが許す。
あ、本当だ。
バカ、騙されん。カグラも元は幹部だったんだぞ。
God, is Ray an idiot? Fucking Firefox, man. I'm gonna start opening my chat on a fucking different browser. I just missed like minutes of chat. Fuck off.
見ろよ、私にだってタトゥーがあるだろ。
Cinema. So I missed all the cinema spam. It doesn't even show them correctly. Damn it.
本当だ。
What the? Everyone's just hanging there. Ray has been dog shit so far. The bumbling fucking idiot. Always exacerbated. Just like, good God, Jesus, what's going on? Whole reaction woman here. What? Are they just one hand in this shit? They're like, hey, I got two hands on there. One hand. I guess she just ripped, right? I have no idea.
何か見極めるための手がかり
When's the
は。
last time you showered? Ask her that. I precisely know, go sniff your armpits, man. You should be able to figure it out. Yes, waft it. I can tell by the stench on you who's real. Maybe they both don't shower. Yeah, that'd be fucked then. The blue flower. What if it's a flower that she has knowledge of, though?
最初で最後の愛。
The music's been cool.
おい、何してんだ。
Damn, it's like being used for
ぼーっ
this.
としてねえで。
あなたにとって愛は何色ですか。
What if they both have the same, upbringing and have the similar thoughts on shit?
はあ、知るかそんなもん。
わかりました。あなたも答えてください。
青だ。
わかりました。
Wakarimashita. Knock her out.
捕まってください。不死鳥さん。
But actually, the biggest twist of all was that the doppelganger snuck up and put that in there to create a sentimental moment because she knew this was going to happen and she'd be hanging there by the that love it cannot be seen.
私を信じてくれ。助かったぜ。くそ。
Why doesn't she just climb up? Like, I don't get it. They just jumped 20 miles earlier. She literally just put her hand up and just fucking grab it. What is she being pulled in by like some kind of perfect amount of like gravity well? So she can only hold on. I can't see shit. Yeah, that's it. Is that what they said? Oh wait. I love it. Cannot be seen. Shit.
さあ、なんでわかった。
How did you know? How did you figure it out?
私の愛が届いたのよ。
I'll write this shit.
マンジ、まさかはカグラ。私に居場所をくれたのはあんただ。マンジ、見逃した。今じゃ私は警備省の幹部だ。教祖が作ったこの国を私が守ってる。
It's because it detects that there's still something not in the grinder, so it's leaving it open so you can fish it out, right? Does that make sense?
私は教祖に誓ったんだ。だから。じゃあな、カグラ。
What is he gonna? There should have been like a chair. Turned her into fucking ground beef.
こいつは私が作った教祖の墓だ。大っぴらにはできねえからな。ほんと教祖にはしばらくの間。
そう。ひとまずネフィルムの件は。でも今日中になんとかしないと。らしい。
Yeah, I mean the art's been there's production value in this for sure. More than you'd expect for what it is, right? Like the Danganronpa composer's trying a lot harder than usual, or at least is mixing it up. The art's been clean. Kinda keep running around 3D even if it seems kinda jank. Like for how little advertisement there is and probably, you know, the 10 sales it got or whatever. There's more effort than you'd think for sure. There's lots of cutaways and CGs and stuff. Fully voice acted. We're talking news audience by making an armpit woman repressed lesbian living in some RV outside town. Yeah, based. We just needed some angsty indie rock about kissing girls, wrap it all together.
不死鳥さん、教祖様が亡くなっ。
なんで知りてん？
いや、なんとなくなんですけど。
教祖の死。まあいい。
ありがとうご。
Where'd the bike go? I was hoping the bike would sacrifice himself, but they just did the fucking twins thing.
あれは。
Didn't she say she found the bike in there? Like the bike was just rolling around?
建国記念日の早朝6時だった。中央公園で教祖の死体発見したのは法務省幹部の犬神騎士。発見された死体はバラバラだった。状況から見て他殺の可能性が高い。だから私ら幹部は犯人が見つかるまでの間バラバラになった教祖。今はまだこの件を
教祖様を殺した犯。
ああ、もう
誰なんです？
なもん。
異教徒が何？
教祖はこの国の支柱だ。神楽は氷山の一角に過ぎね
え。でも異教徒が。
わからねえ。前日の12月31日に行われた。
1月
あ、うちの警備員が大聖堂の祈りの間から出てくる教祖を見かけている。
True. The VN for VN fans. Mysterious.
毎年建国記念日になると前夜祭がある12月31日から1月1日にかけて教祖はそこで一日中祈りを捧げる。
だったらその大聖堂の警備って
確かに大聖堂の警備はただその目撃情報教祖がどこに
午前0時。
つまりその空白の時間
You got a new keyword.
教祖に近づいて暗殺したってことだろ。
暗殺。その空白の時間。
教祖は普段から警備なんてつけねえよ。ああ見えて教祖はめちゃくちゃ
誰よりも私がこの国の。でももし本当信頼している人が。ちなみに不死鳥さんはその。
私か？私は大聖堂0時頃から朝までずっと文部省の国士官ほのかと一緒。
朝までずっと？
きっとその時にはもう教祖は大聖堂を後にして私らは一度も教祖を見かけなかった。 だから少なくとも国士官は犯人。
それは
少し前からあいつがその日もずっとそれ結局はぐらかされっぱなして噂の真偽はわからねえままだ。
今の話によると不死鳥卍と国士官ほのかにはアリバイがある
Didn't they already
ってことだよ
cancel
ね
it? I had it installed for a bit, but I didn't want to play it. I installed it, and then they canceled it. Support for it, I thought. I don't know if it's still even around or if they just cut support with the, at a date.
だとしたら不死鳥卍にじゃあ不死鳥卍は犯人じゃない。神の力は間違ってたってこと？
Okay, so it wasn't canceled. Did they want to did they go back to the drawing board on the live service elements? What was the deal? Like on the money and the microtransactions or something? I thought I got shit canned, but maybe not.
せめてもっと早くこの証言を得られてれば
No.
犯人を絞り込めたの。いや、まだ。だったら。
ああ、そんな。まあいいか。いや、こっちの話だ。そうだな。あいつは事件のあった夜、教祖の死体が発見され、結果第一発見者に。しかもあのジャンキーは最近あいつは昔から薬物中毒だ。
まさかそれが動機に？
注意されたことに腹を立てて、他の幹部連中については深夜どうせダ
メだ。今の話でも不死鳥卍はだとしたらその彼こそ。
さて、私はそろそろ行かねえとな。異教徒はまだまだ残ってる。
まだ？は
あ、当然だろ。死んだあの人の望みはただ一つ。この週、私はそう。
ここ数日間この人の教祖へのだとしたら、いや、つまり。
じゃあなれ、おめえはもう足手まといだ。
言われなくたって。
ミファ
お呼びですか？
次の獲物は
法務省の方で異教徒によるテロが発生した模様。
クソジャンキーのとこ。
かなり大規模な暴動らしく、お嬢様好みの。
いいね。
Okay.
はい、もういいで。犯人では彼女と文部省、彼女に犯行は不可能です。
That was what I was thinking of, Knight Rider. Wait, I did say Knight Rider, but I was thinking Knight as in the Knight Rider. I was talking about that earlier. It was Knight with the K, but shit. Might be we're talking about Hasselhoff earlier.
Demo, 不死鳥と国士官。
会議室で見た2人の関係、それにその彼女が
慕うか。
ニコトルさんも。
あ
青百合ですね。不死鳥卍は本当。
そうだろうな。愛してたんだ。一緒にいて気づかなかったか？彼女の教祖への思いは愛情だ。
愛情。
それは終点教国の風習でね。
Love
あの花は愛する
between
女性に対して贈るものなんだ。
two women. mom's dead, so is that Yuri undertones? What does that count as? Is that overtones if there's not even a fucking romance? But it's more overt.
思いを寄せる女性に密かに思いを伝え、つまり彼女は教祖を複雑かい？
はい。
とにかくこれから
残り時間は
君が灰になるのは次の
14時間。まずは国士舘ほのかに会って、それともアリバイのないさ保健省の牛虎有言。どうしたんです？
いや
え？
だってほら、レイちゃんが選んだのは警備省の不死鳥まんじルートでしょ。
Is it because she's wacky crazy?
他のルートに行っちゃったら
わけわからないことを言わないでください。
I hope they start talking to me, the player,
そ
by
もそ
the
も今の
end.
この状況は二人に
I
も
can
責
join
任
the
がありますよね。
pantheon of indie games that have been coming out for decades doing it. Pretend it's novel.
神の力で選んだ以上は絶対に間違い
And
ないっ
other
て言ったのは
VMs.
ヒメルさんとミコトルさん。
確かに
私はその言葉を信じてずっと不死鳥万丈。それなのにだんまりですか。とにかく二人が来ないなら一人だけでも国士舘を。すみません。時間がない。国士舘ほのかにあってアリバイを確認したとしても、その先はどうすればいいの？5人のうち2人が犯人ではない。でも私は私を殺した。何？
I can't believe it.
はあ、私でも不死鳥まんじ、もしかしてそんな。
I don't know what they were trying to convey with that whole scene. The angels crashed into her. We saw Manji there for fun. To be continued. Uninstalls via. Or is it? Time loop?
転生はうまくいったよ。
で、記憶の方。
教団本部の屋上からって。
そう、その通
りよ。儀式の総仕上げ。
どうして殺さ。
Is it auto skip? Only one red ship? Or only red ship? Really? Lazy. What the hell did you call me? You ain't getting the blue flower, you're getting the red flower. Hate flower. I've already chosen that route. But dice game time. At least we get voice acting. Serial murders. I'm gonna stop for now. Once I click this. And I won't play anymore till Saturday. But we'll probably be playing this most of Saturday and Sunday, not just late night. So I don't know if you're fucking with them for the next couple days. I could just get them then. Or like tomorrow night or something. Or whatever the fuck, yeah. I've got just the thing. Go ahead and tell us. Are you still reading The Side for Jesus? But yeah, I'd be down for sure, Riggs. But I mean, yeah, I won't be playing until Saturday, so no rush. You finished it? Is it everything you wanted? Truly the end of an era. Awesome.
君を殺害した犯人は
Did it live up to your hopes?
犬神騎士る
Or was it the ending sadly you would expect? I'll play it someday. Well, I'll do a little stream tomorrow. Maybe I've got some stuff to do. It wouldn't be this. I'd maybe do a little power washing. Yeah, that's a shame. There's some kind of where you'd expect, but I'll find out eventually, I guess. Is it the best in the series at least? Power those pits out of your mind. Too late and be dreaming of them. All night. To get the UFO washer. I mean, the Daisuke Ono, the Umineko parallel they're trying to throw in there. I mean, the gameplay surely can't be worse, right? Overall, the gameplay was just forgettable. It wasn't really that painful, and there wasn't that much of it. It was just very poorly executed and very broken up by a constant need for dialogue, which, if that was gone, at least it would just be like a more brisk kind of forgettable. Overall, I mean, it wasn't good, but it was like short enough and funny, bad at least, to be entertaining. I mean, they just like fucking expo dump a bunch of like twists at the end, or, you know, thought provoking, you know, little granules of bullshit at the end, right? I mean, nothing really like spicy, but just like, you know, it's pretty much the most tropey, like, goofy way to go about it, but there it is, right? Fuck it. Presentation wise, it's easily the best. Narrative wise, it nukes the series. like it's that much better than the other ones, or like it completely fits the bed as like a finale and just kills the whole fucking series. So, yeah, for security, I mean, why not? Maybe it's got some kind of cute style. I mean, Daisuke Battler can't be less interesting than Pit's girl, right? But Klitsu also pretty much dropped the game because of this route. So, I mean, I'm not expecting a whole lot, let's say that. Unless health was just that bad, but you'll laugh, you'll cry, yes, yes. But will they come? That's the big question. Well, I'll play it eventually for sure. Probably wait for a good sale though. See how mentally strong I'm feeling after this. I've got quality things to read during this or after this. I'm gonna do the Seance of Blake Manor. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah. I'm not terribly surprised. I gotta know. How long did it run you? Well, you said you went really slow. Maybe so do I. I was curious to fit it in someday. Damn, that's pretty long. Not expect that length. Okay. I mean, at least 40, 50. Oh, I mean, I'm glad he could finish the series out. I don't know. I mean, I hope it goes well enough. He can maybe try something outside of a trilogy. I think making a trilogy out of like one of your first works is pretty ballsy. I mean, whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna jump for now. Out of this chair, into a bed. Maybe I'll jump into a trash compactor. My twin brother gets saved and I don't. Yeah, thank you very much for hanging. Yeah, this will continue probably midday PST, or maybe early afternoon, late afternoonish on Saturday. And then we'll also do it probably midday Sunday, and then go till similar time. Unless I need a break. Well, tomorrow if there's any stream, because I'll be out of the house all night. It'll just be like a power wash simulator. Alrighty.